Alright, we're back. Yeah, we're back. It looks better. I think we fixed it. Kind of. It depends on the map, what does what. It's so weird. So, we played center last night. I got the center for Ark Survival Ascended. That is the best map I played so far, visually, graphically, performance-wise. We tried the island. Meh. Ragnarok has been giving us issues. The center is flawless. It's amazing. It's so... Oh, it's so nostalgic going to some of these places like the center because, like, we used to spend so much time. We spend it... You forget how much time you spend there, and then we're going around and exploring the map a little bit, and you start seeing things, you're like, I don't know where we are, this doesn't look familiar. Well, they've added more to it, so you don't really recognize where you are. But when you get to an area that you've been to years ago now, oh my god, it's been quite a few years. 10 years? No. Not quite 10. It seems like it forever. But you get to these familiar areas, dude, and you're like, oh my god, I know where this is, that is. You start going through, and it was incredible. I'm like, I know where things are. I know where this is, I know where that is, and how that is. It was awesome. Beautiful. They did a great job with that map. So far. You know, I put like 3 hours into it. But I realized right off the bat in Ragnarok, the times we played it, definitely been running into issues. More issues on Ragnarok than anything else so far. Which is too bad, because this is an amazing map. But we'll figure it out. The hybrids, dude, there's a lot of people doing hybrids. It's funny that Toyota did it. They were the first ones to come out with like a decent hybrid. And I didn't know how well it would work. The fuel consumption's better. Unless you're in like a hilly area. If you have a lot of hills, I don't know, maybe you got like 40 or 50 miles to the gallon, which is still really great for a car. But we already had pure gas cars before that could get that mileage. So I was like, I don't know. But on flat ground, and you're just using the electric, dude, the gas engine's still running. But it burns like no fuel, basically, when it's running. It goes into like a limp mode. And the range is like forever. But if you're on hills, it has to use the engine. It can't rely on just the electric. So the engine kicks on and you can get up the hill. And I was really happy with how it performed. It's the only EV I've ever used. They've come a long way. They're way better nowadays than they used to be, man. And hell, if you're in a flat area, that animal just permanently despawned. It did. So the animal that despawned yesterday, and I was like, I've had enough of Ark today. Yep. No, he just fucking disappeared. Maybe another one will spawn. I don't know. That was ridiculous. That's something Ascended does that Evolve doesn't do. Animals will spawn on you, near you. You'll watch it happen. Or they just... That one just disappeared. A dark cloud came in and he was eaten by it. It was like Stephen King The Mist. And he's no longer with us. What the fuck? But now, if we didn't live in such a hilly area, dude, electric would be the way. I actually have a neighbor, he doesn't really travel out of town, and he has an electric car, him and his wife both. Maybe they travel 50 miles, the most. Plenty. And actually, the wife and I, we really, for the amount of driving we do, I hate fucking driving, dude. I don't like driving more than an hour. An electric car would get me, the most we drive is 3-hour trip one way. Easily, an electric car will get you that range. And then some to spare. Maintenance costs, if you have to have any maintenance done on them, any repairs, is going to be insane. They're pretty, there's not a lot of maintenance on it, though. Your yearly, the money you'd save a year on fuel and oil and shit like that, it's an insane amount of money. Especially in most countries, we don't pay shit for gas. We like to bitch about it. It's what we're used to. These prices are what we're used to. You talk to people that are paying like, $7 a liter. And we're like, dude, it's a little over 3 liters is like fucking, my mom's like the other day it was like $4. And I'm like, yeah. I don't know. I drive fuel efficient vehicles, so I don't care.
Go drink milk.
No, I'm all set with I grew up on manuals, and I did it mainly for the winter. In the winter, having a two-wheel peel that's an automatic is shitty. When I finally ventured into the land of all-wheel drive, there's literally no reason for a fucking standard. And the new ones, mine's a fucking... It's a centrifugal, the CVT. It's a centrifugal transmission, so the gas mileage is more than you'd get out of a manual. I can put it into manual, and it's a 6-speed transmission. I never do. Extreme bad weather, like ice and snow and hilly areas, I will use it for downshifting. Using your brakes in the snow and ice is like the last resort. You're already too late. If you get into a situation where you have to hit the brakes, you've already fucked up. You've already fucked up driving. Any situation where you start to lose control and you hit the brakes, it's a kiss of death. You're done. That's it. You don't ever touch your brakes, really. Driving in the snow is an art form, and having all-wheel drive and the ability to go to manual is amazing. But driving long distances, I just want to drive. Maybe I want to eat something. I don't want to have to fuck around. Even if you got cruise control and you hit a hill, now you got to shift, turn off the cruise control. It's a pain in the dick. Fuck that. Just. Although, nobody uses cruise control. I swear to God, dude. If you ever go driving anywhere, you'll realize you'll be speeding up and slowing down 5 miles an hour, following just about anybody. The other day, we had to take a road trip. It was a 45-minute drive. And God bless the person in front of me that knows how to use this thing. We both had cruise control. We didn't do anything the whole drive till somebody pulled out in front of us. We just drove. We just sat there and steered. It was amazing. You save so much gas. No, everybody else has cars with it, and I have family members that are like, oh, I don't really use it. So you just give it gas, light off gas. Give it gas, light off gas. You're burning way more fuel, and you're fucking up the whole flow of traffic because your speed's never constant. You get distracted by the radio. You drop a few miles an hour. You speed up. You slow down. People always do the speed up in every passing zone when they don't have fucking cruise control on. They want to race you every time there's a time to pass. Moral of the story is, at least here in this country, and maybe in yours too, people suck at driving. Can't imagine driving on snowy roads. The trick is never drive faster than you can stop. That's the whole secret. That's the whole secret. The only accidents I've ever had in the winter was when I was young and stupid and I didn't know, and I just like, I had an old piece of shit that was 4-wheel drive and I thought you could just do whatever you want. Wrong. I rolled that bitch down an embankment. I learned a lesson. The other 2 times I've had to go off-road is because other people suck. They're coming head on and I'm like, well, there's a snowbank over here I can go into. Poof. And then I get pulled out of the snowbank. It's... Nobody does that. Nobody, I swear to God, dude, I'm like one of the 5 people in the planet, or in the United States, that will go into a snowbank instead of other cars. People just lock up the brakes and just fucking slide into shit. I don't know. I don't get it. People make it out to be rocket science. It's not. It's really easy. It really is. You just don't drive faster than you can stop. If you can only do 20 miles an hour and be able to come to a controlled stop, that's your speed. If you're on the highway, that's your speed. That's... And a lot of people get it. There's a lot of people. You get on the highway and it's normally 65 and people are doing 30. The road fucking sucks. People don't want to drive 30 into 65. The people that drive 65 into 30 are the people you see leaving in the fucking body bags. Oh, so it's the same in the Philippines as in the United States. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. That's why nobody in my family rides motorcycles anymore. That's how bad it is. The cell phones really were the kiss of death in our family for the cell phones. And the number of incidents I've seen that have been because of cell phones. In our state, they've finally surpassed drinking and driving. Drunks have less accidents than people with their cell phones. And it's only a $100 fine if they even try to pursue it to give you a ticket for a cell phone in your hand. It's slightly more than that if you've been drinking. it's nowhere near as much of it as it should be. Even your first offense, like you really shouldn't have a first offense. There's no excuse. There never is, never will be. I mean, shit, when I was a kid, it was an excuse for killing people. Hey, your dad didn't go to jail for running over those 2 people when he was drunk. Oh, yeah, well, he was drunk, so, you know, it wasn't his fault. I think I was in 3rd grade when they passed a law that said you couldn't do that anymore. I want to say it was after that even they said you have to seatbelt babies and shit in cars. I'm gonna need a lot of cementing paste. Let's look at this recipe. We'll get on track to what we're doing too, but let's see. Tree. Oh no. Platform. Okay, you're at a T. Didn't I unlock that? Wood tree platform. Okay, wood. I forgot that one. I forgot the wood word. So if you guys are getting contacted by someone in Discord, let me know. We just had somebody try to do something in Discord yesterday. And for the most part, they don't try to contact me. But they go for you guys. And there's actually a friend of my wife's is like, there's this Ava, was her name. It was part of her name. She's like, they're trying to contact me and they want to help me with something. And she's like, I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. And I'm like, yeah, no, people shouldn't be randomly DMing you in Discord ever. Like, never. The only time that should ever be a thing, it should never be a thing, honestly. If you don't know the person, nobody should ever fucking DM anybody. Like, if you want to play a game or something, you put it in, like, general chat, right? Like, if you're looking for somebody to play with and talk to, wouldn't you, like, post it there or something? Who the fuck DMs a perfect stranger? In a public... it's like being at a party and asking a stranger to come... Hey, come with me for a minute. Let's go in the closet. Why? What the fuck are we... No. Who are you? What the hell's... That's wrong. What's wrong with you, bro? That's not... We just talk. We're in an open area. We just talk. You're all clear there? Nice. Dude, you... fucking... Tarkov sucks. I don't know. Their developers are so fucked up. They have the potential that... their game is potentially the best that's ever been made as far as shooters. Potentially. It's not. It'll never be Game of the Year. It never has been. It never fucking will be. They basically made the game so you walk around, you get like 2 or 3 maps. You kill people, you leave. There's no quest. There's no point in being in the game. You have to try to transition to move to other maps to unlock them while you're in a map. You can't insure any of your stuff, so if you die, you're never getting it back because it costs like $1 million and you start out with like $500,000, some people even less. They basically made the game so only streamers and content creators are going to be the motherfuckers consistently playing it, because anybody that has an actual job, even if you do go to the next map, it sets you back to ground to where you started, and you just can't. You have to go back through spending your weekend trying to get to like one map maybe, because you could die. You could never leave a map, bro. You could just keep dying and lose everything, and then try to scav, and then on top of that, they know it's a wipe. As always, they have no servers. I watch people waiting 12 fucking minutes to get into a game. Why would anybody play this dog shit? I'm like, you know what? The game just sucks. And they made it worse. I'm like, how could it be? They fucking made it worse. Oh, it's so trash, dude. There's no trading in the game anymore. People loved it. Most players loved the fucking... When they came out, everybody that played it before they had the auction house, when it came out, the whole community was like, this is a fucking amazing. And then years later, they're like, we have to get rid of it. We have to get rid of it. I hate it now. Now I don't like it. Well, the handful of fucking hardcore old timers, majority of the people in the game now are newer players, and they're getting punished. And they can't play it. If you have a job and a family, so many people aren't even installing the fucking thing, or they're uninstalling the game. They're like, never mind. What the fuck? And I don't know if Tarkov's doing it because the cheaters in Tarkov make money off the games. It's very lucrative. That's why the cheaters have some of the most aggressive cheats in gaming. Incredible shit, dude. Incredible shit. Like, they have cheats, they know your name. When they see your character, there's some people that have cheats, they know it. They'll be like, hey, Carnifex, and they'll call you by your real fucking name. Not your in-game name. It's insane. You've never seen cheating like this, dude, in gaming history. But they take the shit out of game and they sell it for real money. People pay real money for video game shit that you lose every 6 months. And it can be something as stupid as duct tape. Maybe you'll pay $5-10 for duct tape. I could look it up, but I don't even want to give those sites any kind of publicity. It's crazy. But if they don't have an auction house, cheaters can't make money. So maybe they're thinking this will get rid of cheaters? It's fucking stupid. And then maybe eventually they'll have quests so you can open up the traders who you can barter with and get equipment and stuff from. The original, I've seen a lot of posts. Deadly Slob is a streamer who came up with the hardcore that Pestily and them started playing. He's the OG. You can play a hardcore version of Tarkov if you make your own rules. The game is set up to be punishing, and you can make it way more punishing. And the original hardcore was punishing, but not punishing for the sake of punishing you. You know what I mean? It was a more realistic version of the game. It's not a realistic game, but it was more realistic, and it was a great way to play. It was entertaining as fuck to watch too. This new version, it's not even entertaining to watch. Is that the Giga? It's just, what the fuck is that? It looks kind of like a Giga. Giga is the biggest dinosaur, the biggest carnivore on the map. Well, besides like bosses. Bro, it's like a super Giga or some shit. His eyes are glowing red. His head shape looks like a Giga, but they don't have spikes. To be honest, the Ark Survival Evolved Giga was ugly as fuck. I didn't like the way it looked. Boy, if that's a Giga, that's awesome. The only reason the earlier version of the Giga was scary is if you got killed by one. This one just looks dangerous, like something you don't want to fuck with. No, I'm not gonna go. I'm like, maybe if I get close enough, I can see its level. No. Mm-mm. And the worst part about the Tarkov wipe is, I mean, their sound's shitty still, but it's way better than it's ever been. It's still got a long ways to go. Tarkov communities, it's just like most gaming communities, people don't like to be honest. They have a hard time admitting the truth, and the truth is it's still pretty scuffed. There's more times when it works as intended. Oh, just a bunch of crap. Oh wait, was that a table? Bench. I'll take the bench. But, I don't know, there's still some serious issues. I'll never understand why that one game in particular has the hardest time trying to make sound work. I don't even understand. You know, you could play a cartoony game like Fortnite, and it has infinitely better sound than Escape from Tarkov. I always know where they are. Like, where I hear the footsteps. They even have visuals, but if you get rid of it, you can hear. He's like, oh, he's on the roof. He's running by it. He's below. He's like, you get in Tarkov, you're like, I don't know. You could still be standing outside of a building and maybe not hear any gunshots unless somebody breaks a window, and then all of a sudden it just cuts in. They got like, I don't know. They have soundproof glass or something. I don't know. Sometimes sometimes it works. Sometimes it sounds the way it's supposed to. Blows me away. Like I said, they need to bite the bullet and just pay whatever ridiculous amount of money they can pay to the sound designers at Hunt Showdown. Be like, dude, please, we'll give you like $500 million. Fix our game and make it so it's awesome. That would literally make the game 100 times better. I'm gonna at some point, I'm gonna try to cheat tame one of these friggin' you have to buy them animals. That yellow lion thing down there, you can't tame it unless you pay for the DLC. It's in the map. What if I try to cheat it? There's a couple of them. It'll die as soon as I tame it, probably. If it works. I haven't tried it. Let's see. What was that? Oh, it's one of them. Bro, it teleports. Did you see that? It just, like, used fire and teleported to that rock. Huh? What? Is it a pay to win? I never thought of that too. There's a lot of people that do PvP. Is it pay? So now it's pay to win? I can get on you. Okay. Now, I don't know if I could do it from this range. Nothing's attacking it, so I don't think it worked. I almost just stepped off the edge. Can I tame something that far away? Yep. He's tamed. He's gonna die. I don't want him anyway. I just put him a good fight. Look at him go. He's done. He's oh, yep, he's here now. Nah, they knew. I just tried to force tame it. You can't cheat tame it. You have to buy their fucking deal. Suck my nuts. I was gonna. That would have been hilarious. I would have told everybody on the planet about that had it worked. Yep. There we go. Fixed it. Bro, the wife isn't even here today. What the hell? She's home, too. I don't know what the hell she's doing. That's too bad. We scienced it, though. I wanted to. That'd been sick. I would just force tame all the cool animals that they've added. Hey, you got that new animal? Oh, yeah, I cheated it because I don't want to pay for it. No, can't do that. I bet, well, official servers, I guess it wouldn't... Yeah, no, it definitely could be like a pay-to-win kind of thing. That's really... I never really thought of that because I never play PvP. I have zero interest in playing PvP in this game. Never have. It's never done it for me, the idea that... Not in these type of games. Wasn't paying attention. I almost ran out of stamina. Got up this morning, had myself a nice hot cup of water. Keisha last night made coffee. I got up, poured the cup, and I poured myself a cup, and I'm like, it's just clear. I'm like, oh shit. So she put the filter in it, the water, and it was all ready to go, dude. It's got a timer on it, so you set it and forget it. There's no coffee, so all I had to do was add coffee beans, pour the water back into the coffee pot. There we go. It was only like a 5-minute setback. The shock when I poured it, though, I was like, what the fuck? Oh. Dude, and we lost, like, half of my town lost water last night for, I don't know, like 3 hours. So, 3 times this year we've lost water. All 3 times, it's because some idiot doesn't know how to use an excavator or dig safe. It's... I kind of want to go to the town and be like, what the hell are you guys doing in this city? Like, I've never had water shut off in this city, like, fucking ever. There's been times where they're like cleaning the lines or something, like, hey, we're cleaning, so don't drink the water till whatever, and you're like, okay, cool. But no, it's just assholes digging through water lines, and I don't know, 30,000 people were without water last night. And what's funny is, I got the call that we had no water hours after it happened, right? So I'm like, oh, I wonder if it's back. So I checked my phone. I got the message, like, I answered the phone. Like, sorry, there's no water. I'm like, okay. I go and turn my water on, and we got it back. So I got the message at the same time. We got fucking water back. We already looked online, and there was a message somewhere that, you know, the city was out of water. These are the areas, don't have any water. So I'm like, okay, I figured that's what was going on. Nothing worse, though. The first thought you have if you lose water or something, besides electricity. Electricity, I always figure it's somewhere else. But if, like, your water's out, I'm like, did we burst a pipe? It's not cold. How'd that happen? I'm cooking right now. I'm gonna start seeing Jesus. Yeah, it cools me off a little bit. I'm gonna see more than one unicorn. I ain't even home. Here it is. Oh. Sweet. The Griffins are here. Oh, she looks way better today. When I opened the game, you could hear it running in the background. I let it run for a while. And it's just sitting there. And, it's a big old beaver dam right there. Or a beaver house. It used to dam off the water, too. It was this one up here. But I let her run a while. And it looked way better. The exact same spot as always. Nice. I am going to have to put my bird on passive. Or he'll be here forever fighting 7,000 beaver. As soon as I get in this thing, they're going to lose their shit. What the hell's that over there? Oh, it's an elk and bear and shit. I'll put you... I guess I'll go over here and do it. Yeah. I don't see any... Whoop, I don't see any bullshit. I'm going to put you on passive. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna die. So dumb. I'm so fucking stupid, dude. I'm sitting there. This is why you don't talk and play games. I'm sitting there hitting transfer instead of O. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, I don't even have a fucking bed either. Oh, I'm extra dumb. Super extra dumb. Well, we're gonna have to spawn here. No, don't make a new guy. Oh, fucking capital D dumb. That was so stupid. Fucking idiot. Oh my god. Can't walk and chew gum at the same time. That bird's fucking dead. Actually, this game's broken. She's probably... The bird will be fine. Hey, what's up, bud? I just tried to jump on it to fuck with it. It didn't... I couldn't do it. It didn't care. Now we're not that far from the land bridge, I guess. We'll see what eats us. I didn't even put down the... I'm pretty sure we have one, like, sitting in a stash in a box, too. Parkour. Fuck. It's actually way farther than it looks. I think I took a wrong turn. Pretty fast, bud. Unless I get stuck on a goddamn rock. Here we go. No, there's no way he's catching me. Carnos aren't fast. And when I was leveling up my guy, again, I was talking and not paying attention, so I cranked his speed. Oh yeah, no. Not a chance now. True Dons. Nope. True Dons are usually not terrible during the day. Unless I push the issue. Bears are okay unless I get too close and aggro them. You can't sprint in this game at a 40... What? You can't, like, go forward and sideways while sprinting. Like in most games. I just realized that. How the fuck... This might be the only game that, if you try to run at a 45-degree angle, stops you from running. What the hell is that? It's slower, even slows, it's slower than walking. Has it always been that horrible? This movement is from like 1995. What the hell is that? It's like you're playing the original Resident Evil or some shit. I don't even know. Oh, this is probably bad. I was just running. Oh, it gets shallow right here. Ish. I'd swim faster if I didn't have all that resistance, all that drag, dude, from my gut. The bridge hasn't even spawned in yet. Oh, I took a wrong turn. Kinda, maybe, sorta, probably. Oh. Wow. Okay. I've never fallen so fast in my life. I think the camera just like clipped or something and gave it the appearance of insta-fall. That is literally the best case scenario for having a base that's off the beaten path like this and dying without putting down your friggin' sleeping bag or bed. Oh my god. The shit's still here? What? Oh, this was the feeding trough. Must have been. I think I put that back down over here. Look at this amazing bridge. This architecture is second to none. We can do it. See, it sucks you had to turn off the underwater fog in this map. I haven't had to do it in the other maps, but that's not all their maps are optimized the same, I guess. I don't know. It's too bad because that takes away from that really takes away from getting in the water. They took any danger or fear that I had. Why is it so washed out and white right here? What the hell? What is this game? Legitimately, what is this? There it is. Yep, nothing in here. I can't transfer. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. About that. Okay. About this. Oh, thank God that wasn't my bird anyway. I mean, no! Zed! Oh, that would be perfect. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Zed is dead. Oh, dude, I'm in single player. You know what that means? I need to get coffee anyway. I'll throw this on.
You're in
Here.
there.
Coffee. This is gonna be an amazing. Look at you. Just kind of glance over at the airfield and you can see which way the runway goes. It takes like no time to stop if you hold control. So even if you don't hit the runway quite perfectly, if you hold control, the thing stops wicked fast.
Alright, now I see where it is. I need to go around. Oh, shit!
It's like you're going down. I'm coming to save you. You pissed off a car even. What the
I'm
hell?
not dead. I just blew up the shit, but
You're not dead?
not dead, nope.
Well, I mean, you tried to land
tried.
wing down into the ground.
Hey, bro.
Doesn't
I tried. I tried.
doesn't usually work out too well. The hell is that? Oh, it's a skunk. Oh, you fucking sprayed me.
That's fucking hilarious. That's so fucking funny.
That's what you get. Fucking piece of shit. Give me whatever you got. It did slow him down. Oops. It did slow him down. Right? Directly. That was in his butthole. That was 100% a butthole shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't think this is high enough. Oh, no way. Oh, I'm too high. What am I doing? Ow, what the fuck? He just threw me off the mountain. Dude, I was up there fighting the dogs. I'm like, cool, that'll help me out. He just totally just like backhanded me off that fucking mountain to death. Yep. Punted hard, dude. Fits to me. But you keep getting these DMs from a bearded streamer soliciting his OnlyFans. These feet deserve to be seen. And not for free. I only died 5,600 meters away. It's fine. I was gonna say I'll take a more direct route, but I don't think I can. Because I'm naked. Those are miso chops in the water. No, it's just a bird. Dude, that's something I used to see every blue moon. Every now and then, you'd be out flying through the map, you look out in the ocean, you're like, oh, it's a parasaur. Mile offshore. Don't know why. Don't know how it got there. The game just spawned it in. That's the other thing that happens in this game that I think I remember seeing back when Ark first came out, is animals falling out of the sky when they spawn in. That Titanosaur does it almost every time I've come across it, dude. It's just like falling from the heavens. That is a big bitch. I think I'm gonna go over Dragon Hell. They're not typically super high in the air, although they spawn in late usually. I love the way they do the biomes in this map, dude. So sick. The only biome that I'm like, I would never take it away because it's absolutely gorgeous and I love seeing it. I have no use for the Grand Canyon biome. And I'm okay with that. Because it's absolutely gorgeous. Especially here with Unreal Engine 5. It is insanely beautiful. Alright, Dickhead's over there. The ground is just a checkered pattern in front of us. Okay. Oh, it's, you know what it is? It's that landscaper shit you put down to try to... The grids of grass they lay down and shit. Try to beautify the lawn. It didn't work. That shit's dead. But they tried. Oh, it's just the texture of the terrain, huh? This is where the dragons live. Oh, it's an egg right there. There's a dragon. There's more dragons. Dude, the poison dragons are some of the most beautiful. I don't give a shit they're called wyverns. Wyvern sounds weak. I don't like it. They're fucking dragons, bro. One of the scariest dragons is also one of the ugliest. The fucking lightning dragon. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the way it looks. Its head's goofy as shit. I wonder if they gotta have ice dragons here still. They look cool as shit. I'm overheating. I'm just chilling in my underwear over a volcano. Is that a tunnel or a cave? It's a tunnel. Thing. Was that here before? That's just a tunnel. don't remember this having as much greenery. No stamina. No, it's not bad. RGs are amazing birds. They just spawned in. But they are slower, and it takes so many points to make them fast. Sorry, Annie. I do love you. But you're definitely not fast. Pretty sure it's faster than me running. And I get her ripping pretty good, but I think she's still faster. This map is so big, dude. So far away. And like, you know, if you play the map for a while, you're like, you know the map. So you're like, oh, I can just hop over here. It's right over there. I know where that is. And then you go to get it. You're like, that's just a hop, skip, and a jump. Holy fuck, it's a lot of hops and skips and jumps. It's many. Guess who didn't make a bed again? Yep. It's this guy. This dumb motherfucker. I just bitched about how stupid that was. And I things I never do if I'm not streaming. If you don't talk and you can just give the game your 100% of my attention, I wouldn't have fucking died there. I can't walk and chew gum at the same time. Can't do it. I'm like hyper focused if I'm playing off stream, dude. How do you make them faster? When you level them up. Down here you can level up their movement speed. Unless you're on a server, they don't let you do that. Fuck that. They did that for a while. So originally you could adjust the speed. You could add speed to flyers. 4 years ago, 5 years ago, they added a change and like, you know what? We're not going to have it's by default it's going to be you can't. So you had to get a mod. They took it away. So then people made a mod because they're like, that's fucking stupid. You can make every animal faster except for flyers. So there was a mod made for it. Well, now in Ascended, they realize that the community fucking hates it. So you can actually do it. By default, it's supposed to be on, but I don't know what they're fighting, but it's not you. Told you they wouldn't attack the bird. It's kind of broken. If you're on a server and you can't level up the speed of your birds, I'd find another fight. I wouldn't fucking play on it. Or you could just ask the admin, hey, can you fix that? Because it's just a setting. If you're playing single player, it's also in the settings. It's kind of like how I don't know why you would ever have it turned off, but like you have cave flyers, can't pick up or something. Like, why would you have birds that can't carry? I don't know why that's an option to turn on and off. It's like motion blur in games. I don't know why it exists and why it's on. And now games are finally starting to realize after years of us bitching that we'll just have it off by default. And we're like, oh, thank you. Jesus Christ. Some games have finally gotten rid of it. You just chill right there. It's not an option on PS5? Wow, does Ark suck, bro. Fuck Wildcard. That's dog shit, bro. I hate that. I hate that so much. It's not just Ark. There's a lot of developers, for whatever reason, bro, they limit some of the options for people that are on console. In this day and age, it's unacceptable, bro. Who gives a shit? Why would you, as a development team, why would you take that away from your community? That's crazy. Hey, come here. I was gonna kill you. I'm just gonna drop you guys off a cliff instead. There you go. I wanna get my shit back. Never understand that shit, dude. It's like punishment, for Christ's sakes. And that's why years ago, I'll never go back to console, dude. I can't do it. Now that I've experienced playing on a PC, I can't go back. I can't even use a friggin' controller anymore, man. And it's too bad because it's infinitely cheaper. It's insanely cheaper. It's like the difference between buying a bicycle or buying a car. You know what I mean? All right, that might be a bit of an exaggeration. It's like buying a skateboard or buying a jet. It's the same. You know, that's more reasonable. So anybody that's on console, I'm like, I kind of want to tell you, you know, I wish that it wasn't the way it is. I'd tell you to just buy a fucking PC and throw that shit in the trash, but for the price, it doesn't make sense. And right now, you can play Death Stranding 2. Grass is always greener. I wish I could still use a controller, though. There we go. Level 83. Yeah, no shit, you guys. These guys can be hella badass. I think I've already tried leveling up our speed. Yeah, we're at 110% instead of a 10% faster. Let me get rid of some, yeah? What we got over there? Is that an Allosaur? Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to hit escape. Oh. Well. Bro. What is this game? How are they not getting attacked by the beaver? There they go. Get them. Some of the beaver don't really give a shit. There's a couple though that are mad. There's a baby right here in the rocks. They kill one? No. Did you get them all? Oh, they have a baby one too. I see it swimming in the water. Are you guys biting? Are you fighting each other? What the hell's going on right now? There's nothing there.
Go drink milk.
How's Rag? It's so far the buggiest map I've played. We tried the island. That was decent. We just got into the center. Actually, maybe I got 4 hours into it. It's amazing. It's the best one so far. As far as stability, bugs, animals falling through the fucking earth and shit, despawning in front of you, stuff like that. This one's the worst, which is too bad. Because this is my favorite Ark map. Of all the maps, this was my favorite. Oh, they're eating the baby ones now. Yeah. Oh, that's probably what it was they were eating over there. They were eating the babies. Oh, yeah, no, I can see it. That was a baby. Oh, he's dead. There you go. Eat my corpse. There, you piece of shit. I think this is the newest map, though. No, he's making... Oh, there's Keisha. Yeah, no, yeah, he's... There he goes. You heard him. As I say, he's been making noise so far today. Let's hit or mess with him. Is that another baby? Dude, I can't even see this shit. He's murdering all the babies. Close. have you not killed that thing yet? What level are you guys? A 92. Probably won't be able to kill it. 57. 86. Oh yeah, you guys are pretty badass. They're like totally ignoring me, dude. Come on, get off the cliff. Wow, am I gushing? That was almost really bad. We almost lost Ann. There you go. Holy shit. Let's put some armor on. Let's do that. Let's ditch these. We don't hit T this time. I think we're okay to get this now. I don't... Oh, there's still a couple of beaver left? You guys just let your friends go like, ah, no, they're good. Got enough of that. Well, we'll do this. And then this. And then this. And then suck it. Oh, also... Weed, not weed, wood. Oh, I can't look up the recipe and it's unless I'm in the smithy. Oh, that's dog shit. Can I at least do this? Can I track? No. Okay. Well, I don't like that. That sucks. I do love the ability to track your what you're making. And it's easy to get rid of it once you're done. Oh, they're still kind of upset with me down there. Hey, I saved your community. Absolutely annihilated your dam, but... Is that the baby Allosaur right there? Are they gonna go kill it? Oh, they are too. They're chasing it. Oh, that is the baby Allosaur. Nope. Just gonna eat you in front of your parents because they suck. Oh, it's already dead? How did it fall? What? How did you get dropped while I'm chewing you? Like I said, Ragnarok's the buggiest map I've played so far. He's just like, he's just like, nah, I don't want to hold it anymore. Oh, and I love this too. This is awesome. This happens in every map. This is just an Arc Ascended thing. When you murder something, it just floats in the air. And it doesn't exist. It's just floating in the air. It's not real. So this is the... It's too bad, because visually it's an amazing map, and it is... Besides how the game runs... So far, this is... horrible. This map sucks, dude. Damn it. God damn it. And then also on this map, though, like if I kill an animal, sometimes its body's floating in the air for Keisha, but not for me, and nobody can find how to eat it or get to it. Just like that. That animal doesn't exist. It's not on the ground. It's not in the air. It's somewhere in between. You can see it floating in the air, but that doesn't mean shit. Just because you see something's there doesn't mean it's there. It's almost like you're trying to have a conversation. It's just two people that are on fucking mushrooms. And nothing makes sense. Dude, you see it, but it's there. You think it's there. You see it's not there, though. That's why we're in the Matrix, dude. That's why, bro. It's fucking proof we're in the Matrix. It's not there, but it is, bro. It's real. It's not. It's unreality reality, bro. It's the untrue truths, bro. Oh, I remember those days. High as fuck. Everybody thinks they're a goddamn genius. You're like, oh, fuck, dude. We're so smart. I want videos of us hanging out, having these deep conversations while I was high as shit on weed. 90% of the time, I would look back and go, fucking idiot. What do you, I know you think you're talking about. You're not. You're just speaking in tongues. You have no idea. It's like when you have that really drunk friend at a party that keeps repeating the same story, and the story is like, not even like, it doesn't even make sense. They're so fucked up. You're like, dude, what is he? I don't know. He keeps repeating it. What is he even talking about? I don't know. None of that shit happened today. I don't know. Maybe he had a dream. I don't know. We had a friend that never like drank or did drugs and stuff. I'm like, why do you hang out with us one day? And he's like, you fucking idiots are hilarious. He's like, the dumbass shit you say. And now looking back, I get it. It makes sense. Oh, a blueprint. Some C4. Oh, just take all of it, not one at a time. Fabricated pistol. A journeyman megalodon saddle. This is a good drop. Oh, gonna drop. Throw away my bracelet. I think that's what happened with some of the development team. They just were smoking too much fucking weed and doing DMT and shit, and they made this. And they're like, dude, yeah, the bodies, they should be unreal reality, but not all the time, man, because you know the Matrix is random. I hope the guys are fired because they're making the game shitty for us. Oh, what am I doing? I need way more cementing paste. Well, we're not going to go to the Allosaur hole. They own that now. See what I mean? And I still haven't made a fucking bed. I'm gonna go make a bed right now. I'm gonna fly across the planet to make absolutely. The center is the best, dude. It runs the best. Until Ragnarok came out, the center was my favorite map. I loved that map. I still, like I said, the new version of the center is beautiful. It is beautiful. It runs really well so far. Knocking on everything I fucking can. So far, it's been the best performing map. And it's so funny because there hasn't been many reviews. Like 400 something reviews of the center, and most of them are negative. Most of them say it runs like shit, crashes all the time. Actually, Keisha's crashed, but like I said, her CPU is below recommended specs. Her minimum spec. Her graphics card's above minimum spec. Or yeah, above minimum. So the fact that she even runs it at all is whatever. I expect it to crash sometimes. I've crashed a few times. Every time I've crashed, I've been here. This is when the game crashes for me. Of all the friggin' times. Makes no sense, I know. Oh, I'll have to go back and get that bird, too. I forgot. See what I mean, dude? Start talking. All goes right out the window. I literally couldn't do this and smoke weed at the same time. I couldn't. Actually, I can anyway. I tried one day. Chat talked me back when I started. They talked me into smoking. I had to shut the stream down. I get fucking... The whole thing about marijuana making you paranoid and shit, it almost ruined my life. No, it's true. I freak out. I know a lot of people that used to smoke that don't smoke anymore because of that shit. They didn't get as bad as I was. I was trapped at my house for like 6 fucking years, but... Get too paranoid. I can't do anything. Can't have any windows open, dude. It's fucking... Won't turn the phone off. I can talk to the wife, that's it. Heart rate goes through the fucking roof. It's hell. It sucks. You'll say I don't miss it. I don't miss fucking weed at all. I don't miss weed, and I get pissed off when people say it's completely safe because they're just defending their addiction. I can't stand that shit. I used to be that guy too when I was heavily into smoking. I used to defend the addiction, make excuses for it. Nope. Nope. Christ, I don't heavily drink anymore. I don't smoke weed. I gave up cigarettes. The improvement in life is insane. The quality of life improvement is massive. I still, to this day, it's almost like it's not real. I can't believe I ever smoked cigarettes. No idea how the fuck it happened. I just it just doesn't even seem like it's so far away, dude. Almost like it was a bad dream or something. Very happy I didn't get it. I did start chewing in the military because it's against a lot of smoke when you're in training. Willful destruction of government property. It's contraband. But people would sneak in chew. So I could still get my nicotine fix. But, oh, I hated chewing. Oh, so fucking gross. Addiction is a motherfucker. And then I started smoking as soon as I got out. Oh, fuck. That's what the list of things I would change. Historically, I would only change a few things. I would never really gotten into any kind of drinking. I wouldn't have smoked weed. I wouldn't have smoked fucking cigarettes. My life would be amazing. That shit set me back so far. Oh my god. Mentally, physically, just everything would be so much better if I didn't get into any of that shit. Can you tame one? No, I'm not buying the DLC. I tried to cheat tame it. You can't cheat tame it. No, it's badass looking. I didn't realize till today, Keisha, that's actually, if you play on a PvP server, that's pay to win. They added pay to win to the game. That's crazy. But yeah, I tried to cheat tame it. I'm like, what did I just hit? I just hit an invisible thing. There's something there. I don't know what it is. It just shoved the bird over. It was like last night. I was standing on a metal deposit. I don't know. I was walking and all of a sudden I was in the air. I'm like, what the hell am I standing on? So Keisha walked under me with a pick. And she's like, it was a metal deposit. Fucking invisible. No, it's too bad because it's actually one of the easier animals to tame. As long as you get it in the water and get on its ass and just eat a ton of shit. It was like, that was the whole taming process. You have to eat a lot and eat it fast. So the hardest part of that taming process for the pyro, it looks like, would be finding one that's high enough level to actually kill the other higher level animals around it, while also being strong enough to take, you're going to take a hit or two. Because it has that ranged attack. But once it jumps into water, you can jump on its back. So you can kite it to the ocean. There's enough of them over there. They just kind of seem to be everywhere over there. Yeah, it got in the water and it fucking doused its flame, and then it said I couldn't get on it because I didn't have the DLC. And I was like, alright, fuck you. Can't get past 57. You just kill off too much stuff and there's not enough stuff around. So that is another issue, another thing I don't like about Ark Survival Evolved. Or Ascended. Sometimes animals, it's hit or miss. Sometimes there'll be a ton of animals, dude. And then there'll be nothing spawning for a while. It's like there's a spawn timer or something. There's something wrong with their animal spawns. When you first like get into your map, sometimes you have to kind of hang out and wait for the map to populate dinos. Fly forever and not see anything. And you're like, what the fuck, dude? Walking around on the ground, you're like, there's nothing. What happened? And then on the flip side of that, while you're walking around finding no dinos, they'll just spawn on you. Or they'll despawn. Like I said yesterday, shit just disappeared right in front of our face. It's still gone. It just, like somebody deleted it. It just fucking poof. So I'm guessing you just killed too much shit and then there was nothing spawned. I don't know. If you were on PC, all animals have like 3 or 4 different button presses. Like on PC, it would be like left click would be one attack, right click would be another, the letter C would be another possible attack, space bar sometimes. On controller, I don't even know how the fuck you would do half of the things that you do in Ark. I don't even have the slightest clue. Besides like walking and jumping and maybe like attacking something, there's a lot of different shortcuts on the keyboard, dude, that I don't know how they'd put it on a controller. Take that out. Who's pushing me? Who did that? That actually, I'm gonna probably need you and some wood. Take the C4. Won't be using that. Take that. Sure. Why did you just fall? You're what was just pushing me. Get out of here. Go on. Get. You too. Get. Oh, they're trying to get. This one finally figured out it can't go through. He's like, bye, babe. Hey, we're a couple. Not anymore. We're getting divorced. I'm going to walk this way. We're over. We're done. No, and I saw one of them. I don't know if it's supposed to. One of those flame cats. He shot out his flame and teleported to where his flame landed. I don't know if they're supposed to do that. Could have been a glitch in the Matrix. I don't know. How much skin did I have on me? 41? No, that might be enough. I'll just throw a sleep bag down real quick. I was gonna do a bed, but what does it take to do a bed? Oh, I need some wood. Linda, you got any wood in you by each? Oh, of course you do. Look at us making beds. Look at us making better decisions. Oh, calm down. Perfect. All right, let's go get that other bird and the rest of the cementing paste. We only need a couple hundred more, although I'm going to grab more than that because this is a little bit of a journey. Yeah, you missed it, Keisha. I tried to force tame the DLC animals. And of course it didn't work. I'd have posted that. I would have made a YouTube short of that if it worked. Well, although if I did that, then if they find out, they might fix it. Fuck that. I wouldn't tell anybody. We don't have to worry about it because it doesn't work. Wah wah. You know what would be cool? Imagine you come flying through and you hit this. It's an actual laser beam that cuts you in half and you die. Oh my god. Bro, let's go fly in the... Oh my fuck, I'm dead. Where's your RG? Half of it's over here, half of it's over there. It just turns into like a rotisserie chicken fully cooked, just laying on the ground. You turn into some pork chops, little long shank. Shake and bake, literally. Oh my god, would that have been awesome? I wouldn't even be mad. I wouldn't even be mad if that happened to me right there when I said it. I'd be pissing my pants. That would be so awesome. So the sea turtles are vanilla. Yep, they're you don't have to pay for those. I did that experiment on them. We haven't found any. Oh, actually, no, the center does have a tame. One tame that I saw that I guarantee is a DLC. It was like a teleporting black Pegasus. Like a nightmare Pegasus. I saw that. She's like, what the hell's that? I'm like, some kind of Pegasus? And then it warped through it teleported through this, like, black portal. And we both looked at each other and were like, that's a fucking DLC. There's no way that's not. Just like here, they have the little fairy dragons that we saw, the pseudo dragons. That you wear as like wrist rocket launchers. They're a DLC. Well, I thought of something yesterday too. This game. There are some animals to tame them. Unless somebody posted, like, Wildcard posted how to tame it, I do not see how a human being would figure it out. Right? Like, a snail. You want to tame a snail? Oh, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. You want to tame a snail? Well, you have to make this thing called sweet cake. There is no fucking way you would figure that out. Nobody would know to feed a sweet cake to a friggin' snail. Same thing with sheep. Who would figure this stuff out? Why would you the sheep I would see first, but it's a snail. You would think vegetation, that's what they eat. Most snails eat, like, you know, if you have cabbage, if you ever try to grow cabbage, you'll find out snails are your arch nemesis. How did they must have posted this shit. Well, it took me 4 months. Oh, there's another one of those cats. It took me 4 months, and I finally figured out how to tame that friggin' thing. I was gonna pick you up and drop you over here in the dragon hole. Ow! Wow. Well, that's a lot. Doesn't actually do shit for damage. It was just an annoyance. Nobody got hurt. What? Huh? How? Dude, that's OP as shit. That's 16. Oh, he's still coming too. Oh, maybe. Now he's doing fucking circles. Look at that shit. I gave up. He's almost here and he gave up. That's a long time. 16 seconds to be on fire, bro. It did absolutely no damage. That's insane. What the hell is that? I don't even get it. I don't even... What the fuck was that? Now let's turn a little bit, bud. Getting a little too close for comfort in this area. We're not going to pull a thick 44 for Neebs Gaming and go down there and try to grab a dragon egg and just get annihilated on an RG. Dude, I remember back when we got to this map and I ended up, we tried killing all the dragons. We tried everything to get a dragon egg, dude. We couldn't do it. Get a Pteranodon to go fast enough, and if you got their stamina up enough, you kept hitting C, you could make it. And then we got griffins, and it was cake. The adrenaline rush, dude. That dive effect, the speed you can gain is insane. We had a collection of dragons. We just did it for, like, the adrenaline rush of it. We didn't need 35 different eggs. But man, that was awesome. That's actually a great tame for this, well, for any map, really, because you can cover some serious ground in that thing. And they balance it out by making them insanely weak. They're so weak. Man, now the white balance seems odd. I would like it to be just a touch darker. So deceptive, dude. Oh, look, is that the green obelisk over there? They both look like the same color right now to me. Yeah, that is the green obelisk. It's right there. It's not that far. Now there's the red obelisk. They're right there. It's just a hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah, I haven't been in any of the caves so far. In the center, where you would collect the artifacts. They've changed things around. Dude, one of the things they changed in this map that I absolutely hate, they used to have loot crates. Right over there in those snowy mountains, there's an ice cave full of hella bears. They removed all that shit. The cave's just got bears now. Some bears. They used to have penguins in it. They're not in it anymore, but they got bears and crystals. That's it. That's all it's in there. Wow, the stamina on this bird is much better than the other one. Zed's not a bad, he's not a bad bird. He's just lower level, I guess. I haven't seen the entire center map, so I don't know if griffins exist there. I'm guessing no. Because they seem to be sticking to their guns where certain tames are only on certain maps. There's no dragons that I've seen so far. So I'm guessing they're not, the wyverns aren't there. Oh, griffin there would be awesome. Now you could transfer your character, all your gear and all that to Ragnarok. Tame one. And then upload it to the Ark. And get it that way. If that works for you. It worked for us. I was actually surprised. You could take your gear now and shit. Maybe you always could. I don't remember that you could, but they're still here. There's still beaver here? Oh, that's right. You guys stopped killing each other and fighting and stuff. That's why my bird was still alive. They're just like, nah, we're good. We don't want to fight anymore. The fucking bird despawn? I've heard of this happening in Ascended, where tames just disappear, or did he move? Got a fucking saddle and everything, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Didn't die. Shit doesn't attack him when I'm not around, which is, like I said, it's not supposed to be that way. Are you fucking kidding? Did you fucking despawn? God damn it. We haven't had that happen to us yet. I have read about such things being one of the things that people bitch about in the forums. You're fucking kidding me. They despawn. What? Come on. The only thing I'm irritated with is the loss of the saddle. You're fucking kidding me. It did. I'll check these cliffs. He was over there. All right. Oh, is he fucking... Back in the day, they used to go straight up in the air sometimes. Sorry, Keisha, your bird fucking despawned. God, is this game... It's a heap, bro, compared to the original. Wow, bro. Basic shit. Basic shit that shouldn't happen in video game. That fucking bird despawned, bro. It didn't die. It's not here. It's not where we parked it. Wow. I would say I have no words. I have... wow. Dude, if I had gone through raising a dragon and shit in it, I'd uninstall this fucking piece of shit. I wouldn't... I'd go try to find a way to make the old arc work and walk away from this. That's unacceptable. Wow. Well, the reviews are... Like I said, the reviews say this game basically sucks, and they're not wrong. It's not as bad as some of the reviews. But it kind of is. It kind of is, bro. Jesus Christ. It took us hours to get that fucking animal, too. This game sucks. Try and track it. Let's see. Zed. Good call, dude. And why is it flying in the woods? Just... You're nowhere near. They fucking game just teleported his ass. What a pile of shit, bro. Unreal. 100% it teleported it. That's awesome. Yeah, he was sitting right here on this rock. This is where we parked this cocksucker. And like I said, the shit doesn't attack your animals when you're not around. Doesn't happen. We died and we were in the middle of a fight and nothing touched him. They were all at his feet. That's happened many times. On one hand, I'm relieved, you know, that I don't lose the animal. But on the other hand, it kind of takes away from the game because that's not the way that I should have lost him to the animals attacking him. But there's something going on. The same thing with the tether. Why the tether has to be on. You can't get rid of the tether. I'm gonna have you be passive. Then I'm gonna open this up, piss off everything. Oh, I love doing that. Alright, and we go. I just realized something. Speaking of animals despawning. The Allosaurus are gone now. They don't exist. This is just like that animal I wanted to tame that was near our base that despawned. I mean, I'm glad they're gone. They suck, but... Fucking A, wild card. So there's something up with distance and rendering, and I don't understand why they can't do what they used to be able to do. But like the tethering, for some reason the tethering that's another thing that's better in the center. The tethering distance is bigger. Unlike the island or here, where you can only fly about, I don't know, 50 feet. It's not that bad. It's like 6 inches. You can get way further away from each other. Keisha actually spawned near me, but it didn't make her teleport. First time ever when we were on the center. The island and here, if you're, I don't know, maybe it's 1,000 meters. I don't know if it's that far, dude. It's not far at all. Boop, teleported. You don't get teleported in the center. You get dragged. Like, it's inconsistent between maps on how their shit the game plays. It should be the same regardless, you know? Like it was. And this is why, like, I have a huge issue with this game. It's more limited than the original fucking game. And it's not Arc 2. Oh, dude, and they just put out a big thing too with Subnautica. That's getting pushed back a year. So Krafton, the owners of World, I forgot the name of the publishers, but Subnautica 2 are the same owners of PUBG. So they fired the founders, the people that came up with the idea for Subnautica. They fired the 2 lead guys on that. And because they said they wanted the game to come out faster or something. And then the game that was scheduled to come out this month is now getting pushed back a year. And they're like, we're not doing loot boxes and stuff. We're just, why? It's not looking good for Subnautica 2, dude. It's sad. One of the original developers from Subnautica, I'll just go ahead and park here, is a little off his rocker though. So maybe that's part of what their decision was for cutting him loose. He's trying to do some kind of like fucking movie thing or something. That is probably never going to be a thing. Yeah, I don't know. They were good at making Subnautica. You could have just yeah, no. Gonna mess that up too, damn it. It does suck with the inconsistencies. We tried yesterday to try to make it so that Keisha could see tames to track them. She has no options. See it a lot in multiplayer. That didn't used to be a thing either. Half time she can't even see the name of fucking animals. That's right, I'm way faster than you. I can take off the tracking now. Oh, where'd you go, Zed? Oh, Zed. There it is. Why wasn't it still in alphabetical order? I don't... Add it to the list. Just add it to the fucking list. Somebody's already made it. There's got to be a YouTuber, a bunch of them, with just a list of the egregious broken shit in this game. There has to be a list. I think it came out when the game first came out, when everybody was pissed that we got fucking hornswoggled. It probably came out right after it came out. I would like to see it. Actually, now I want to watch a video, and I'll do it off stream. Watch a video on all the thing that was broken when this game first came out, and see how it compares to the shit that's broken now, to see if or how much progress has or has not been made. I mean, right off the bat, optimization is better. That is evident. Not perfect. It's still, like I said, dependent. Random shit. Everybody gets different issues. But I feel like that's better. Still not fixed. It's not where it should be. Especially not after 2 years of being a full release game. Or are they still trying to say this early? No, this wasn't listed as an early release. It's supposed to be a finished product, so... Jesus Christ. Oh, really? Did Ark Survival Evolved feel like a finished product? Sometimes, yeah. The optimization's always sucked in Ark. That's been one thing they could never friggin' figure out. No, I definitely feel like it was a finished product. It felt that way. This definitely still feels like it's in the works. Maybe they just need some people that are like experts, actual pros at using Unreal Engine 5. Maybe that would help them immensely. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I don't even need to stop. Well, I've got to go slow down for you. Don't fly through the laser beam. The razor beam. Laser beam, Zed. Never know when that might cut you in half. I don't trust it now that I say it. I was actually nervous about flying through it first time. I'm like, did Ark? I mean, it doesn't kill you when you're on the ground. That wouldn't make any sense, but if you're in... That would be funny. That would be funny. Sometimes glitches are funny. That would have been one of them. The other thing I haven't done in the center that I've noticed they've added, like here they haven't done it. Ragnarok is all surrounded by ocean. The center you can still see, you're like surrounded by land and there's like other little swamp biomes or something in the distance and I'm pretty sure they're off the map. There's a section in the center where they have the land bridge that connects the redwood biome to a snowy mountain biome. And there's a massive waterfall where the ocean just pours off. And there was like a little bit of land back in the day that was at the bottom. A couple little places for some hidden bases. But now, there's a whole bunch of land out there. And I'm like, dude, it would be so cool if you could fly out to it and check it out. You absolutely can't, because the map is way smaller than this. Ragnarok's almost twice the size of the center. What's up, Zed? Oh yeah, that's why. Your stamina sucks. There you go, bud. Alright, so we got that now. My dumbass was going to a smithy. I'm riding one. I'm riding a smithy. I'm on the smithy's back. Alright, so let me open you. Structures. Alright, 600, 600, 200, 1600. Alright. The hardest part, I think, was the cementing paste, and actually knowing this map helps a lot. There's another area in that same vicinity with shitload of cementing paste. Makes it so getting cementing paste here is pretty easy. Actually, the center, dude, once you could... Where we spawned in the center is all new additions to the map. And I fucking love all the additions they did to the center. Once you get to the part of the map where you recognize where you are, all the typical, like, where the beavers spawn and shit is still the exact same. So I was like, this used to be where we could get, and it's still there. And I was like, nice. Because submitting paste can be a pain in the dick, man. I have to go to the bathroom. Shit. We have to, all of us, we have to, together. Family time. Woo! It's just, what the fuck? Hold on. It's like the horror movies. I have to start the car, sir. And... Really? What? What? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? I just wanted to make a fucking gazebo. Is that too much to fucking ask? Just one gazebo. One. Just one. Sit there alone, staring out across the wasteland of this shithole island. Couldn't let me have it. Couldn't let me have it. I'm uninstalling this game. I didn't know that's what happened on fucking... God, this is so sad. This music's... My son's never gonna be saved now. His dad's dead. What is he gonna do? It's just a fucking dead-ass dad. My dad will come get me. No, he won't. I'm dead. You're fucked. You're gonna live in a cave for all of eternity with these weird penisless fuckers. Sorry, Timmy. I failed you. I'm so sorry. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, my God. She came down to mourn his loss. Travel. Battle. Sorry, Lynn. Oh no, I'm going in the ocean.
Why didn't you send me to them first?
She's still just cranking a butt.
Last I heard, they were a small group always on the edge of falling apart.
They're doing more fighting than the legends.
Okay, but Noel has a bad rep, and I don't want Libertas' name to
Oh, they're all
down
dead.
with them.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Oh my God, that was so good. We crushed that guy. Sent them veering off the cliff. The chicken and back just sitting there cranking a butt like nothing's going on. Oh, and now they're dead. Oh well. Golden. There she goes. This time. This time this is gonna be fucking epic. Oh yeah. Right in the hole upside down. Yep. Turbo power. Let's go.
Oh.
All right, I'll get out. Pick it up. Ow!
See you, Toy.
Oh my God, what's going on? Oh my God, what is happening to me?
No!
Am I getting reported? Hell, I'm not that hurt. You think you can play me a tune on that badass flute of yours, bud? Come on. 5. Thank you. Good man. Hey, you wanna hit up Carlock with that shit too? Oh, come you fucking ass. You suck. Come on, play better. Game crashed too. Jesus Christ.
I've got a long road ahead.
Here. That's amazing. This will help. Art crashed. Oh my God. Been out 2 years and you still have a game that crashes. It's bro. Oh, now it's saying there's an update for the game now. It's 2.3 gigs. Oh, we should do it then. I'm sure that'll fix all the fucking problems. It's probably mods, updates. This could be so much better, man. They just need to give like 10% more fucks. In Ark Survival Ascended would have been amazing. Just 10% more fucks. We don't, not 100%. Like, let's not go crazy. You know? We don't want them thinking like, you know, we don't want them acting like they actually love this game and want to give you the best experience ever. We don't want them to make us think that. That's ridiculous. But just a little bit, just 10%. Just, you know, I give enough of a fuck to you know, I want to put in an honest day's work for my paycheck. That's all I'd be looking for. Fucking dog shit. Bro, seriously? Trying to tell me it's going to take 15 minutes to download 2.3 gigabytes. Unreal. Yep. Yep. Gameplay reveal teaser from Subnautica 2, huh? Right. Time out in the field. Let's see what we got. I'll even hide my head so we can all see it. Bloop.
You will sleep through 14 years of flight to your new home on Caesura. We encourage you to nurture your dreams. Close your eyes. Take a deep breath. When you wake up, your new life begins.
This is all cinematic bullshit. Okay, there we go. Maybe this is real. Oop, take that. Punch in the mic. There we go. I was gonna say, I want to see some actual gameplay, not cinematics. Early access coming in 2026. It's not, dude, early access in 2026, motherfucker. It's not even, it's not even going to be like, what? Early access. Like the early access was supposed to start this month. They've pushed the early access back a year, for fuck's sake. So this game was now way where it needed to be being a year behind. None of the math is mathing, bro. Oh, we're all downloaded? Oh, no, you're patching it. All right. Oh, we still have another 6 minutes waiting for it to patch? No, come on. Come on. Fake news. Fuck, man. What's up with these game development teams, dude? They just suck. There's too many. There's too many people that shouldn't have a job. There's too many people that shouldn't be CEOs. Having money doesn't mean you know anything, obviously. Holy fuck. I really hope it's a good game when it comes out, dude. The Subnautica series, I loved it. I didn't like, Below Zero as much as just the original Subnautica game. But I mean, the first time you play Subnautica, it's your first time. That's your first experience. It's hard to go back to that and get that same feeling. You can't. Kind of. Ark did. Kind of had that experience with Ark, because you started out, you had just the island. Then a little ways at time after that, the center came in. And playing a new map in Ark, if they do like they did with the center, and they did a great job of crafting that map, it is kind of like playing a new game. There's new dinos you haven't found and stuff. There's most of the dinos you've already seen, and you know how they operate.
EA
Used to it. But.
Sports. Go fuck yourself.
Exactly. We're just waiting for this download to finish. It's the other thing that Ark is notoriously horrendous at is updates on their games take 1,000 years. You could have a $5 million PC or a $20 laptop, and it's the exact same outcome. This is only 2 fucking gigs. I can download a whole goddamn. I could download a 10 gig game, and be playing it right now. And they're trying to tell me they estimate I have 8 minutes left, and it's just patching the download. And there's a reason why y'all ain't seen me fucking streaming Ark in like over a year. There's a reason. They just don't make it easy, man. This is the kind of shit if you're just sitting around and had nothing to do on a weekend or something, you're like, whatever, I'll like go take a shit, make a sandwich. I'll just let it run. Excessively long patches from when you're streaming, you just have to sit here with thumb in your ass. It's deplorable. I installed a much bigger patch on Tarkov, and it took me like 3 fucking minutes. I don't. What gives? There is one other game, and I can't remember what the name of it is because I don't play it anymore. That it takes like 30,000 times longer to update. That's it. There's only this and one other game that I've played that are this ridiculous with updates. Wow, that was bright. Oh, a thing on tarantulas. We should watch that. Somebody's getting bit. It's awesome.
They fixed.
This kind of sums it up.
They fixed the bugs, guys.
They fixed the bugs, guys.
Legit,
They
dude.
fixed the bugs, guys.
Oh my god. That is the best. That is the best. Oh my fuck. It felt like a cash grab, yeah. Arc Ascended is broken. How to fix it? Oh, frame rates keep dropping. It's true. There are times when frame rates, well, they don't drop though. The game stutters. It has nothing to do with the frame rate. Frame rate's fine. So if you run, you can check your resources while games are running and shit. CPU usage is fine for me. GPU, none of that's is well within range. Frame rate solid, doesn't dip. Stutters like a motherfucker sometimes. It's just a shitty game. You zoom the camera out so you can't see it? So you can see it? What? Oh, didn't you guys just see that? No? Why does Arc Ascended look laughably bad? What? It's gotta be... Oh yeah, no, somebody's got a shitty computer that posted that. Alright. A thumb in your ass? Close-up view. 40-year-old man, thumb in the ass. 40-year-old. 50-year-old. Jesus Christ, that would be amazing if I was only 40. Someone else. Fucking Ragnarok sucks. Ragnarok, they fix anything. Fucking, wow, dude. So Ragnarok's just, I guess right now, I haven't played Ascended, or, Ascended. I haven't tried Extinction, or, they have those too, right? I hate those fucking maps. But so far, I've tested 3 maps, and only one of them seems to work better than the others. Xbox issues with Arc, yeah, no shit. Major update, still broken, yeah. Dude, somebody's doing... I'm surprised it's not popping up while I'm looking through this, through Arc shit. I'm specifically looking for what have they fixed. That was my question. I'm like, Ark Survival Evolved, what do they fix? And I'm just going through a list of broken shit. But there's a video where a guy's like, it's a live action video, and it's just like how Ark is, and it's like trying to show how funny video games are in real life. I love those videos. They're wicked funny. He's not showing up though because he's... How to fix a headache. What? Oh my god, Ark. Oh fuck, are we done? Alright, we're done. Can I play my video game? This will fix it. The game's gonna be amazing now. That was a huge update. I promise you it's an update for the mods. The modding community, fucking, they're on it. They actually love this game. And they want to make other people's experiences in Ark better. I'm not even going to bother trying to find the notes and the patch news on it and shit. Because that's, yeah, it's definitely going to be an update for the mods. I was flying. I'm not dead. I was flying when the game crashed. That is the best, and I happen to be over water. Oh my fuck. You want to talk about lucky, bro? Wait, what? Are you shitting me? You fucking cocksucker. Oh. Wow. So that's why I was over water. Okay. Holy fuck, bro. This game is so good. Oh, Jay. There we go. Holy fuck. The update fixed everything, dude. It's, this game is so much better now. Whew, it's so much better. I'm back. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know, Darwin was right, bro. For all the people that... It's unimaginable that there are people that don't believe in Darwinism, dude. It's a thing. It's really... It's 100% true. That's real shit. I can't believe I didn't die. That water wasn't even that deep. It was just deep enough. Ooh. Something shiny.
Go drink milk.
Keys drink. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. The new generation. I was talking about back in the day, dude. Like, when I was born, my dad had a car accident. He was hammered, ran over 2 people, and they were like, yeah, whatever, it just happens. It's always been this way, bro. People have always been fucking stupid. It's not getting any worse. We like to think it's getting worse. It's always been this way. People have always been fucking stupid. I mean, they had to have a law to make you put a seatbelt on a baby in a car. Like, fucking... They had to make laws to make you not drink. We got laws to make you not be on a cell phone. Like, there's always... Stupid people have always been a fucking thing. We tell ourselves that it used to be better just to feel better about ourselves, but it's the same shit, different story. Just dumb and stupid ways with stupid different things. We've always been dumb. Humanity has moments of brilliance, and then there's like the rest of it. It's just a bunch of stupid motherfuckers. I used to say the same thing, but then you look back and you take an honest look at the past, and you're like, ah, fuck, dude, it's it. People have been this way forever. Part lemming. All right, Zed. If we can make it home, I should probably fly lower to the ground. I don't know if that'll make a difference. I should make a parachute. I never thought of this. I should probably make a parachute, so if the game crashes and I fall out of the sky, maybe I'll have a chance to not just fall to my death. Maybe. Especially right now, I've only got 2 flyers. This is it. I have my entire Air Force is with me right now. They have to warn people not to drink battery acid, right? Sniffing paint? Back in the day, that was a big thing to do. They had to put fucking they had to put something on a can of paint back in like 1960 or some shit and be like, don't fucking huff paint. It might have been 1970s when they came out with that. Don't huff paint. Don't sniff glue. Motherfuckers, somebody had to tell somebody to do that. Hey, don't do that. The warnings on chainsaws and shit. Don't put chainsaw on leg. It's... there's people have already done this shit. They've been doing it for hundreds of years. People do stupid shit for it takes so long before we finally end up having to like make labels and shit because they're like, all right, people are too fucking stupid. They don't get it. We need to make signs and shit. We got to do it. We got to make fucking signs. We got to tell them it's not okay to breathe paint. They don't know. Your favorite warning, make sure the engine's off before changing belt. Snowblowers. Snowblower, dude. Every snowblower has a picture of a guy with his arm getting cut off. Don't stick your arm in a running snowblower to unblock it. There's been enough stupid fucking people that have lost arms and legs and shit, died, sticking their hand into a moving blade. I mean, we're all guilty of doing stupid shit. I'm thankful I am not that level of stupid. Only in video games, thank God. Only in video games am I that level of stupid. But that's okay. Because this isn't real. All the death and carnage I cause in a video game affects nobody. Everybody's fine. You know a guy got his shit fucked up by a wood chipper? Dude, the number of shit I've seen training guys doing tree work. Stupid shit I've seen older people do. Fucking 60-something-year-old men. Running chippers, trying to stick shit inside of the machinery to move stuff and get it cut loose. Oh, I've done this 100 times for 100 years. And you're eventually gonna die. One of them lost his fucking hand. I shed no tears. I shed no tears for that, man. We all told you, but he's an old timer and he's been doing it for 100 and he got fucked up. This is why the signs exist, bro. This is why dude, shut it off. They make this stuff. I know you have to take 10 seconds. You lazy fuck. Just shut it off. That's what people make it shortcuts because they're being too fucking lazy. Shut it off. Take the key out of the ignition. Open. There's so many different safeties, and you can just take it apart. It's easy to take apart nowadays. Take the shit out, put it back together, turn it on, and just keep going. It's.
Killindrel just resubscribed for 31 months. Let's science this rubbish.
What's up, Kildro? He actually read your message. He is fucked up, and I've found out, I don't know why, it only happens when I'm streaming on YouTube, as well as Twitch. It's the only time Brian sounds like that. It was on the engine side, so I was taking apart a wood chipper. Or no, I was working in the engine. It was one of the connectors for the fucking alternator came off. Whatever, so I shut it off. I put the keys in the cab on the dash for the chipper. I go into the chipper. We're surrounded by like 4 guys. All of a sudden, dude, the engine starts trying to turn over. I look up. It's the fucking idiot. The pothead on the crew. I about took his face off, dude. I told the boss, I'm like, he needs to be fired. I'm like, you're shitting me. I'm in the engine. And it's a diesel engine. Not like it matters. A gas engine will twist you up just as bad. And he's trying to turn the fucking thing over. And I'm right there, bro. I'm right there. Fortunately, nothing I had was near the belt. But, I mean, you don't get much closer to it. You don't get much closer to the fucking alternator and the belts and shit. That fucking kid. Can you believe he didn't last long? Can you believe that? You just can't. It just happens. Stupid motherfucker's been around since cavemen. Cavemen eventually had to make a sign for clubs. They're like, all right, don't hit your own hand. It's like a picture on the side of the club of a guy with a broken hand. Guy hitting himself with a club. Like, okay, don't do that. Back in the day, stop looking at the sun. We're going blind like a motherfucker. Just stop looking at the sun. Maybe that's why some of our ancestors went extinct. They couldn't stop looking at the sun. They're like, man, that thing's, I can't see shit. What's that noise? Is that a saber tooth? You know, like. Ugh, me no see. Ugh, he dead. How you know? I hear him. Like fucking. If you took the labels off, you would thin out the gene pool. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. You only blocked one tire? And she twisted? Holy fuck. That's fucking awesome. Species went extinct. We wouldn't stop looking into the sun. Alright, you land. I'm gonna do this right now. Oh, no, no. Don't do that button. Alright, so now at least, if the game crashes, again, when I'm in the menu, I'll only be maybe 5 or 6 feet off the ground. That was the luckiest respawn after a crash I've ever had. In the history of ever. Out of anything. I will give you a little bit more health. The number of times, if you Ark, you've done this. The number of times you've spawned in after a crash or a desync or something and fallen to your death because you were on a mount. Hundreds, dude. It's good, dude. It's got to be hundreds. So many. Yeah, you gotta do both in this map. That sucks. I like having the fog in the water. It's too bad. Maybe that's what happened to the Neanderthals. Well, I mean, we fucked them out of existence. That was part of it. Nobody ever, when the scientific community discovered that, dude, it was actually in the 50s or some shit. Everybody was like, nope, I don't like that. Nope, Neanderthals and cavemen were not related. That's bullshit. I don't like that story. No. Actually, you mentioned it, Killandro. If you check your genetics, everybody has a little bit of Neanderthal in them still. Now, we just bred them out. They did that prima nocta shit from Braveheart or whatever. A couple of cavemen just got married. Ugh, I will go breed with their mate. Ugh. I don't know why they always have to talk like that. But that's just how ancient man used to speak. It's up until about 10 years ago. That's just how it worked. Oh, no shit. The ratchet fell in an arc and it fucking welded. Where did we get this? Oh, I think this was off a drop. No, I just got it. What the hell did I get that from? What did I chop up? Did I pick that up in the drop? I don't know. This is fucking awesome. Like that. It's gonna rot anyway. Oh, it doesn't. Sweet. Oops. We'll put that in with the food. What am I thinking? You guys can eat this if you want. It makes animals really mad though, so be careful. You can have those and that. I picked up some silk somewhere. Maybe when I was trying to grab the air, shitting my pants, falling to what I thought was my death. They don't care. They never do. Wild dinos, they don't give a shit, bro. Walk through all your shits. Alright, so give me your wood. I'm gonna stick you in the... Oh, stuck on his head. Stick you in Zed. Zed, gonna use you for a... I might not be able to. Oh, that was Zed. I already had you packed full of wood. So I need another 800. Oh, that's right. We crashed. I'm like, why isn't it recipe pinned anymore? Yeah, we crashed. All right. Annie. What up, girl? Let's grab the beeve. Grab Linda. We'll take her. I don't want to kill the trees here because this is where we're going to be living and shit. Eventually they might grow back and stuff, but we'll go up here and eat some trees, all right? Like 1 to 4% Neanderthal. Yeah. I did get that in the yellow drops. Okay, I thought so. Depression and tobacco use are Neanderthal traits. In the giant fucking foreheads. No, we've all seen... I used to work with a guy that it was obvious. You're like, okay, no, this is definitely... He's got the gene. Fucking forehead's this big, slope back and shit. Is that hyena? Oh, wow. It's a friggin' battle royale down there. Oh, I think there's baby hyena in there too, maybe? I don't know. There's Dimorphodon. Oh, the hyenas are getting it done. Wow. Holy shit. One of the baby hyenas, he made it too. Jesus Christ. Never tamed one of them. They were a pain in the ass. I don't remember the process. I just remember watching a video on how to tame a hyena in this game, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. That's a lot. I'll try to get a little bit more. Kind of heavy. Or actually really heavy. You're like 100% certain a guy in school was like 60%. Yeah, and the guy I worked with, like I said, he was really smart. It's just the physical look of him. You're like, I see it. No, there's definitely guys. I don't really see it in women as much. Or maybe we just don't, it's not as noticeable or whatever. But in men, there are men out there, you look at them, you're just like, oh, fuck. I mean, there's a lot of us that are dumb enough to, you would be like, oh, you're a Neanderthal. But there's some that have the look. You're like, holy fuck. You definitely, yeah, it's there. Although there are girls in my family, I say they have 5 heads. But it's because they always pull their hair back and it just, the hairline just keeps getting further and further. And the forehead's the same size it's always been. It's just the hair is just getting pulled back off the head. Hey, give you 5. Put it on her forehead. What the? Did I not already put the wood in him? Where did I put the other wood? I'm tripping balls. Did you guys not see me put 800 wood in that fucking... Okay. Never mind. I'm like, what the fucking... Wait, what? Why was I with the... I guess I looked away from the screen. Why the hell was I next to that unicorn? That unicorn fucked me up bad. The hell's wrong with Rich? Yeah, it's a unicorn. It was uni. They're mystical bullshit, so I can't do it this way. Damn it. That would have been nice. I actually have to make a smithy. You got metal on you? Yeah. Alright. Guess I'll do it. Right? The big brow, huge flat nose, the giant sloped forehead. Like, there's guys, you're just like, dude, you click all the boxes. Body hair, just everything except for, like, their eyes. It's like Sam, the caveman Sam from like Trailer Park Boys, dude. It's just like I found a Sam Squatch. It was just him living in the woods in his underwear. It's just Sam. Dude, that show was so fucking stupid. I loved it. I almost just typed Sam. Stone and fiber. Or, leather. I'll take some of that stone. Wow. You guys must have it in you. I already used a bunch of it? 5. Okay, so, you know, not really a lot. Some. What the hell did I make? Who knows? I don't remember. You have none, but you got an Allosaur brain. Alright, there's some more. You got some... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I've been neglecting y'all. What's up, Zot? Oh, you haven't leveled up. He's got a little bit of fur on him, too. No, wait, you haven't even... Oh, Jesus, look out. Okay, that wasn't her. Oh, Jesus. Evolved is less buggy and runs better. And is also not full of DLC ad bullshit. This looks better. And it has some quality of life improvements, but overall, absolutely the original's better. This is on sale, so if you have a beefy enough PC and you wanted to try to experience the fun and frustration of Ascended, it's nowhere near where it should be after being out for a couple of years, man. The OG is still better. Sadly, I don't know why on a high-end PC the old one doesn't really run anymore for me, which is too bad because it's definitely better. And also the price point. Like I said, this is, I don't know what the original is. The original should be like $10 or something now. It's been out since 2016. It should be cheap, but I don't know. And if you intend on playing on your own PC or with you want to play multiplayer, multiplayer is hands down way better on Evolved. Multiplayer in Ascended's fucked. Way more issues that. Sometimes it just makes you shut the game down. You and your buddies are trying to have fun, and the game just... And you're like, alright, never mind. It definitely runs better for solo. There's still... It's got issues. But I would definitely... If I hadn't played Ark and I wanted to buy an Ark to play, I would 100% get the original. Oh, you played the mobile version before? You got a PC now, you'd like to buy Ark, but I don't know which one. I would try the original first. It runs better and it has more free things that you can use. The modding community for that is massive. Modding in this is different. There's a bunch of mods you have to pay for. It seems a little more limited as far as the mods in this game. There's a ton of stuff they want. They want you to pay to, like, for animals to tame, and it's too bad because it looks amazing. But if you don't exceed the recommended specs, let's put it that way. The recommended specs for Ark Ascended, you need more. It's a bullshit lie. What they say you need to run this and enjoy it, you need more. And it's still gonna... I just crashed, I don't know, 15 minutes ago because I was in a menu. I had to go potty. I hit escape, I was in the pause menu, and it crashed the game. So far, it's been the only thing that's crashed me. I don't even know why. It doesn't make any sense. But there it is. I'll give you some of that. Alright, stone. Now, where is he? The roly-poly. Where are you, Dick? Of course you got stone. Oh, man. But the average, I guess the average gamer plays games and deals with tons of bugs and shit and don't give a fuck. If you don't care about playing a buggy-ass game, as long as it looks good, then I would get Ascended. It is definitely way, way better looking. Insanely. It's a whole other level. But, yeah, I kind of need a supercomputer. Let's see. You know what's funny? I didn't even know Ark had a mobile version until now. I didn't even realize. Everything, dude. I don't play mobile games, so I guess that's why I'm surprised. Everything has a mobile game nowadays. Let's disable snapping. I don't think it's supposed to do this. I think this is a glitch in the game, but it's a glitch in our favor, so I like it. There's just snap to the side. It's not supposed to do that. And I hope they never fix it. Security U. I just hit it right there. I just hit escape 5 times to get out, and it finally put me into a pause menu. Not close enough so I can just turn and... And there's a turtle dry humping my bed. Yeah, you know, it's bound to happen every now and then. Here, you keep that. This is Zed. There goes Zed. Need more stamina, bud. That'd be cool if they fixed a lot of stuff in this game, because this is one of the coolest games ever made, dude. Coolest survival game ever made. Easily. Fucking easily. The only thing that doesn't actually put it in the top spot is the fact that it's so fucking bugged. Why does everything look kind of fucking washed out right around you guys? The game keeps wanting to do the fog stuff. Yeah, it's... Huh. Okay. Whatever. Certain times of day, the graphics take more of a shit. Actually, it is. The sun's going down. Sunrise and sunset. That's when the game has an issue. Alright, so we got that. Cementing paste. I did put it all in here. Fuck you. Oh, that's right. This is so scuffed. So, here it says I don't have any of the items I need to craft this. This is a flaw with the tracking system, too. I can't make this. I have to use the smithy, which I'm in right now. But it says I don't have any of what I need to make it. It should show what you have in the item you need to craft instead of on yourself. Because you can't physically hold this. I can't hold 1,600 fucking wood. I can't hold any of those things. So, I mean, it still helps track it, though. I guess you just gotta count out what you need. We have 1,600 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Okay. So, the only thing we need now, 200 metal. There's 100. We'll need to get some more metal. Not a big deal. No big yank. Fiber, I don't think I've stockpiled right now. Oh, here you are. Let me get this and then quickly get out of your anus. Alright. Edward Scissorhands, the old tickle chicken. Alright, let's get some fiber. He does too. He does like a little... Just tickles the fiber right out of that shit, man. He just looks so dumb. I love it. I had Keisha walk up to this thing's face and it looks like it's like hugging and tickling her at the same time. I love it. Get a little bit of this there, right there. Yeah, a little bit, little touchy touch right there. A bit. Nope, missed it. I didn't get much out of that. There you go. Just gently tickling the thatch. Not the thistle, the thatch. Just gently tickling it right out of the tree. So, okay, well, we definitely got 600. Wow, that's a bit of an overkill. It's alright. Better to have too much than not enough. Eventually, we'll use it for something. You just hold on to that. Alright, I don't need to put all that in there. Holy shit. I could have left a lot more on him. And we need to get some metal. Here, Arnie. I feel the need. The need for speed. That's it. That's all he's got. I know, I shouldn't make fun of you like that. I'm sorry. Give me that. He's like, you know I'm self-conscious about being fat, bro. And a little bit more wood. Whoops. Start cooking that. Oh shit, how's Uni doing? You been eating and shit? Oh yeah, you're good. Need a lot more of that. Give you some more speed. I think I have you on passive flee, right? Oh, it's cowardly. That's its trait. Wait, what? Oh, gets faster would be an attack. You know what? That's perfect, because that's what I want you to do. I just want you to run away. Charlie! Shun! Shun Charlie the non-believer. Alright, nobody take Charlie's, Uni's, kidneys while I'm gone, alright? It's much harder to see this shit at night. Little sparklies of the metal. Let's get way up here. Not this one, huh? Over here, I think is low. Is some lower, but it's very hard to see. Is that metal right there? Is that just your basic ass rock? Yeah, it's just a rock. That was a hyena. Up, up and away. That's party. Like the sound effects of the animals at night in this game, dude. The atmospheric noises. There used to be areas like there's another game that did it too, where they'd have like the wolves howling, but there weren't any wolves. And every time I heard it, I'm like, man, it's too bad. I think I found some crystal. Is that metal? That's metal. That's metal. Nope, that's just a rock. Shit. Oh, I just dropped you in the ground, didn't it? Nope, right through the ground. Okay, fuck it. There's some. There's a Sabretooth down there too. Well, that was it. One hit, and it's gone. Sorry, Arnie, I'm kind of using you as bait right now, bud. Oh, there he goes. It's kind of BS that they still don't take fall damage. I mean, he just fell like, what, 1,000 feet? Something like that? 600 feet? he's good to go. He's Gucci. He didn't even twist an ankle. Not even a sprain. Humans are the only animals that take fall damage. Well, unless you're riding the animal. And your fat ass will break the animal. Is there more right there? No, that's just a rock. I'll drop you right now, huh? No? Bro, there's more than one piece of metal. There it is. There's some more. Damn, son. That's weird. I thought I heard like a heartbeat. Like something was getting damaged. So I'm going to put you in the earth. Is he full? Are you full, bro? We're literally stuck inside of each other. Holy shit, game. Wow. I hit the button drop and then I went to land and the game was like, you know what? We're just going to put you guys in the earth. Alright. Well, we're back out of the earth now. Oh, where'd that piece of metal go? It was right here, right? So it was already gone, but no, that's it right here, right? Maybe? Not that I can really see a lot. That's a different one. Yeah, whatever. I put all those points into speed, dude. You notice the difference? He is so, dude. About to get whiplash when you tell him to move. There's some. Get this out of the way. We'll dump the stone later. Oh, hell yeah, bud. Alright, you chill here for a second. I'll get off because I'm fat. And, we'll try to carry you. Dick. I mean, haha, baby. That's a good one. Zed's the only dino being tracked right now. None of the others are showing up on the map. First time ever. Alright. And we stopped tracking him. Right on. I mean, it's... I don't really need to see 800 animal names, but... Really? Oh, now we get to see markers on... What the hell is this game? Yeah, no, we can't have you in the bed, bud. I want you shitting on the mattress. Oh, damn it. I'll take those stone off you. I'll take that off you too. That should do it for a minute. Take that. Oh, it's you. Alright, so now he's got to wait for that metal to cook up. I got like 130 now. Close. So close. And then we're going to slam a platform down. I think I decided it was going to be this tree. See, right there, the game was moving it like it had 5 frames, but I promise you it didn't. It's just a game stutter. Hold on. We're gonna do this. So far, like I said, it's only crashed when I'm... Can I carry you? Yeah. It's only crashed when I'm in a pause menu, but... No need to tempt fate. This guy hasn't, like, reappeared. Just respawned. Magically disappeared. You think he could magically come back? No. It's too bad. Oh, I need polymer. I'm gonna make maybe the... Oh, I don't know if I'll ever see another one of these. I'm sure I will somewhere. It couldn't have been the only 2 on the map, I'd hope. Maybe when I snuck up on him to feed him, I couldn't really test it out properly. He despawned before we could finish it. They're a passive tame. Said something about they take the berries that I have in my pocket. You can't seem to walk up behind them. They know you're there. So I'm wondering if I had a ghillie suit, it would be easier to sneak up on them. So I could jam berries in their ass. Or are they one of these passive tames where you throw the shit on the ground? I don't know. Hopefully we'll get a chance to test it again. I could force spawn one. And then try to tame it. But yeah, we're going to need some polymer. Actually, I know where there is some. Some wild natural polymer shit. It was over on the beaches over here. We originally spawned over on the Twin Peaks there, over in that vicinity. How's my food? I could snack a little bit. Science! No, we're gonna do science. Not yet. Well, what's sun coming up? Got a weird lighting thing going on the rock. The fire down below. Dude, those trees up there next to the it's not a penis. That's actually a lighthouse. It almost looks like the Chinese dragons that are like more snake-like. They're more of like a serpent. Pretty sure those are trees. Ah, the serpent next to the giant rock penis. No, definitely or a rocket ship. Definitely looks more like a dong from here. All right, we're flying towards the giant dong. Dong in the sky keeps on turning. Argentavis are so damn slow. Maybe it should be the tree that's closer to the water. Yeah, try that. This giant cave over here is still completely empty. It's too bad. That's one of the things that they should absolutely change. Like, there should be like a 50% spawn chance every like 4 or 5 days for there to be like a good loot crate in here or something. There we go, right there. Did I pass other ones too? There's another one over there too. What up, brah? Let's see. Oh. You guys don't give... What? You don't get polymer anymore? You son of a bitch. Oh, it's just a rock. You son of a bitch. It's got like oil and... The hell was it? 4 oil. I got a bunch of keratin out of it. Did I just get all that rotten meat out of him too? I mean, that's cool, but... The fuck, man? You used to be able to get... polymer. We did put a tree in here, right? This was just like bland stone, so they added some beautifications. It's pretty. This is like the best spot for it's pretty, yeah. You put a behemoth gate in here and you can keep your water tames in here. Well, depending on how big they are. Yeah, put a gate right here. Or here even. Yeah, this is the area where we spawned in. Where that Brano just spawned in front of us. That's where we were. We might have to kill mantises for polymer. We're making a platform, but I gotta wait for all that. Handle the smelted. But I think they changed what you get out of these washed up carcasses now. That's kind of a bummer. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember seeing any dolphins. There used to be, well, The Lickalottosaurus or whatever it's called, Lickalotopus. I don't know what they call it, but it's a dolphin. An ark. They used to have dolphins here. To our left is also Giga Country. I say, need to land. Oh, no, too late. Or too early. Too soon. Much more too soon. I love the addition of this area. Party. Actually reminds me of Valguero. Valguero? I think I'm saying the name of that map wrong. I love that map too. Fjordor was good. Well, what the shit, bro? Where'd you put them all? Another one there? Sounds like I'm breaking up a giant piece of rock. Okay. So those critters no longer give polymus. Is it? That's probably still here, isn't it? It was up here. Yeah, I think it's this one. No? Definitely not. Not that one. I wonder if it's here. No. You don't worry, the bird can always fly in waterfalls. It's pretty standard for flying animals. Did they get rid of it? There used to be a little cave. Little hideaway nook. Huh. Maybe they got rid of it. Kind of sucks. That was cool. Unless it's much further up. Which is possible. I think we're going to have to go kill some mantids. Yep. Let's party. Another one, the same thing. I have so much rotten meat on me. What if that's a resource that respawns? It didn't used to. You remember sliding down waterfalls? You thought it was a good idea. Now if you did it, you'd be in the hospital. Dude, people that do kayaking has become like so extreme. Some of the stuff people do in kayaks is just, it blows me away. The waterfalls and shit people go down. Insane. They still have this dock, although this is different. I don't remember there being a cliff here. You remember this dock area. Is there still nothing under it? Does it still lead to absolutely nothing? It's just a random dock. Well, as a Megalodon leads to death. Yeah, it sucks getting rid of the fog in this game, dude. So it looks like shit underwater now. But you have to do it. You have to do it. The fog in this map makes it unplayable. The island, I could keep the fog on enough to be able to
Go drink milk.
have the really beautiful looking underwater scenes. The center is, like I said, the center so far is the best performing and seemingly the best optimized map. Keys drank. Who that? Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. Alright, we're gonna kill some praying mantis. I'm assuming they still give you polymer. Suck if they change that. Yeah, all these whales, man. Used to there used to be polymer from the, well, it was dolphins, but I don't see. There's just a whales beach now. Wicked bummer. Asshole salamanders are still here. Aren't they poisonous? Not their deal. Well, that trike spawned in the wrong area. I got a ton of them salamanders. Salamanders. There's a dickhead there. You used to be able to pick up mantids. Maybe you still can. We're gonna find out. Oh, no kidding. They had waterfall. There are waterfalls in Jamaica that tourists always go to, and same kind of thing. The rock's wicked smooth. If you fell on the rock, it would suck, but it's really smooth. And of course, wet rocks are slimy, and you just slide down into a giant pool. No, I'm with you. I'd probably break all kinds of shit. All it takes is a little jolt and a bump on the rocks, and I throw out a hip or something. I don't see any here. Guess we gotta go a little further in. Or over. It should be right here, though. This is their preferred habitat. Shitty wastelands filled with spiders and shit. There's a spider right there. Is that a dung beetle? It is. Snakes. This giant centipede. Whatever the fuck those nasty things are. They can suck it. A lot of fire cats. Or as I like to call them, a lot of ads. A lot of game ads for DLCs down there. There's a mantid. Hopefully you're not stupid high level, because I can't pick you up. What? No, 100% can't. Really? Well, that sucks. I'm pretty sure you used to be able to pick your ass up. Well, that's inconvenient. Are you still coming, though? I'll get up here and shoot you. Oh, those are all tranks, aren't they? That I'm carrying. Oh, he's still mad. He's still mad about it. Oh, I don't have anything on me. What do you got? Yeah, you basically don't have anything on you either. I don't want to waste tranks on it. Bro, he's so pissed off. He's down there somewhere just mad. shit. I got 21. I didn't want to eat them. Wanted to dice them up. Well, if there's one, you got to have somebody you're banging out here, right? No? Okay, maybe not. There's another one. What's up? That's one of them barfing bugs, too. Those centipedes. Oops, shit. Just did it again. Oh, I hate those things. Their vomit dissolves your... Oh, there's a kitty in the trees. The blue one. Looked really mad. Alright. Let's try not to eat the fucking thing, right? Let's go kill this thing off first. I'll pick you up. Oh, yeah. Good. Eat this son of a bitch. Damn. You're taking a beating, bud. I'm not actually doing that much damage, I guess. Oh, he's dead. Floating in the sky. Oh, he's actually here, though. These things are so cool looking. Level 89 too. Trying to get your head on, bud. Oh, there we go. Shit, I just did it again. I looked up at the fucking health. The bear, I feel like the animals used to get more materials out of them too, but shit. The hell is that? Oh, it's a rock formation. I thought it was like the leg of a critter. I'm like, what? I don't even know what the hell that is. Speaking of which, are the golems not here? Remember they used to have rock golems and shit here? Only stacking 20s, okay. Did I even unlock the ghillie? Nope. It doesn't take much to make it. But we need more than that. Now, if I could just remember not to... If I could just pay attention. There's one there, but he's with a fire cat, and they're a pain in the dick. I know you're hot, bud. Hold on. How's that? Alright, that's manageable. Sun's out, guns out. It's T-Rex. There's a couple of centipedes over here too, the pieces of shit. That was like 3 of them. God damn it. Guess gonna have to eat you. Come here. Oh, he's only level 64. Num 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 num. Oh, I leveled up. He did. Oh, this is Zed again. Damn it, I'm on the wrong animal. Wasn't paying attention. I mean, you're awesome, Zed, and we love you. Oh, good. This one's actually here, too. Oh, I missed you. Oh, wow. There's a huge delay now with the pickups. Holy shit. Let's get some more stamina. We'll go back down there. There's a spider right there. See me? mean, there was always you couldn't just like pick up, but like that's unusually long. Oh, they're gonna run up the mountain. There's a cat over there too. A couple of them, I think. Let's take a minute. I'm not making the animals now also. I'm just drifting upwards. I'm not making my animal do this. Fight it. My stamina's going up. Oh, they heal and their stamina goes up when they eat shit? Am I tripping balls right now? It's not going up a lot, but... Yeah, no, I definitely... It looks like I gained some stamina on that. This one's a female. I flipped it over and I checked under its tail. That cat is pissed. What the hell is he doing? Was he fighting the T-Rex? What the hell's going on? I don't know what the... Oh, he is now. Alright, mantids. It's two of ya. Wait, yeah, he killed the fuck out of him. There you go, bud. Alright, turn around. Owie! Been a rainy asshole. Alright, that one's dead. Level 9. Oh, you should go fast, bud. Okay. There we go. Could have had so much more if I could just remember not to... I can't transfer the item for some reason. If I just remembered not to eat the shit with the bird. That will be plenty. While I move my mouse, I can't see anybody or anything. Well, it has to be said, your Arbiter has shit fashion sense. And coming from me, that's saying something. Ow. Oh, fuck. Shots fired. That's true. My drip is pretty ass. What in the hell is wrong with this game? Dude, we need titty physics. Like, I feel like my belly should be, like, jiggling. Oh, yeah, it's warm. Heat stroking. It's not that hot, though. What the hell? Go take a dip. Some beautiful beachfront property here. We used to pick we used to pick them up with wyverns. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, they were, I think they had the ability to pick up the same size animal as the Quetzals. So, pretty big shit. Let's park here for a second. There we go. Zoom out. Go for a little dippy poo. Something comes through the rock and eats me. Hilarious. Right? I still get heat stroke. Let's drink some ocean water. I'll just pick up a rock instead. He's getting better. I mean, I'm not seeing shit anymore. I started noticing too. I was up on the mountain. I'm like, looks blurry. I'm like, it's probably the heat coming off the mountain.
Go drink milk.
Yeah, Keisha, you should drink as well. Thank you, Bubblegum Jane. Oh, shit. Oops. There. Leveled up some more? Hell yeah. We'll give you some speed this time. And we'll throw away some trash. Let's get rid of that. That. Take that. That stuff. What the hell is this? A whip. No. Oh, sweet. Oh, those are... I already have. I thought those were... I got them. I'm all dyslexic. I thought I had 59 friggin' trank arrows. It's the best when you can't get out of a menu with hitting escape sometimes. It's random as shit, too, when it happens. Don't know why, just is. Oh, we got a shitload of keratin. Hell yeah. Shitload of rotten meat. We make drugs for days. We're gonna go that way. Bro, Jesus Christ. How are you... Like, there's a symbol next to that white symbol. Down in the bottom right-hand corner is me overheating, like I'm having a sunstroke. The one next to it means that I'm warm. You didn't used to get sunstroke or heat stroke unless that little tiny fireball became a giant fireball. As to why this effect is still going on, I don't know. Or how I got it when I wasn't that overheated. That doesn't make any sense either. I remember back in the day when we first were able to come over here and start fucking around with taming dragons. We had milking pen here. Is that a fucking horse I saw down there? No, it's another one of those DLC kitties. This is where we had it. We put it here. Made a big old trap. It had double behemoth doors. And the dragons half the time would just go around the trap. Oh my god, it was so frustrating. And then we'd get them stuck in the trap. We would shoot them with trank guns. I thought this used to be bigger. And then we would milk them. Because you couldn't get milk out of a dinosaur if you killed it. But if you put it to sleep, you can milk it. How do you milk a wyvern? I don't know. It just... We just did. We just unzipped it and took it out of it. I don't know. Why do wyverns produce milk considering no lizard ever has? I don't know why. That's just video game logic and how they decided to do it. We out here milking... We out here just milking wyverns. As you do. Oh, bison. Aren't they good for getting thatch? We haven't tamed one of them yet. I don't think I can pick them up. Besides that, can I pick one of you up? I wouldn't think so. If I can't pick up a praying mantis, these things are fucking big. No. He's like, what the fuck was that? Not just scratching your back. Coochie coochie. Coochie coochie coochie. Ooh, something shiny. Just start getting off course. Getting sidetracked by other shit. We know where they are. If we want one, we can come back later. They're in this vicinity. Oh, the drop down. That's not the... No, that's not the same drop. They would already disappeared. They don't chill for that long. First thing I'm gonna do is make ghillie soup. Excuse me. Because this polymer is rotting. It's organic polymer, so it rots. I don't. It's video game. It's what this video game science. Aliens and shit. Area 53. Which is way more badass than 51. 51 is bullshit. 53 is where it's at. It's Fox Mulder's permanent residence. So secret they didn't even put it in the X-Files, bro. He didn't even want to talk about it. I loved that fucking show. Oh, the composer for the music of X-Files is dead. He died a few days ago. So. Just to bring your day down. If you're having a great day and there's... you're like, this is the best day of my life. Yeah, the composer for... Oh, shit. Good. Yeah, composer for the X-Files music is super dead. I'm finding lots of them bullets. Guess we'll bring it. Get some Shadow Steak. I don't even know what the fuck Shadow Steak is. Right, and the dragon milk comes in pre-made bottles. So you unzip the dragon, you put it to sleep. You then zip there's a little zipper on the touch hole. I don't know where it is. Of the dragon. Same place where you put all the, you know, your taming berries and meats and your animals. And you reach in, you pull out like 4 or 5 bottles of milk out of the wyvern. That's right, you don't even milk them. It's like a refrigerator. You just open the fucking thing, you grab the milk. And then we murder it. And we would kill it. That's where we like got stockpiles of sulfur from. Oh shit, when I was up on the volcano, I wanted to check for the golems. I didn't see one, but maybe they look different now. I didn't go trying to fuck around with the different metal rocks. They used to be obvious as shit. Well, once you found them. Especially here. Scorched Earth, they kind of blend in better because they were the same color as the rest of the rocks. But here it was like, oh, there's one. Bright yellow rock and a bunch of gray and green. Or gray and black. Oh shit, we can make it all the way. Probably. Megalodon? I was just doing tight circles. Dude, the center map has tons of those, the newer fish. They have giant teeth and they can, like, jump on land and stuff. You know, I was going to put it in this tree over here. I don't think this tree to my left is tall enough. It was going to be this one. I don't think that one's tall enough. I think it would have to be that one. Oh, we'll find out. How's everybody doing? Just me and riding around on Not Annie. Fiber hide and organic polymer. Alright, well. There it is. How much does that shit weigh? Oh, it actually is kind of heavy. I'm just gonna keep it on the bird, it'll rot slower. Not really, it's all good. Doesn't matter. Oh, throw that away. Did I not make the shoes? Did I run out of materials for it? Thought we made the shoes too. I don't see them. Huh. Yeah, I definitely didn't. There they are. All right, we got a ghillie suit. That is a... Oh, those are actually the gauntlets. All right. What am I wearing right now, though? Oh, no. I'm going to keep those ones on. I'm going to put that back on. Slam the hat back on. Right on. So many poodles had to die for that outfit. Just trying to get over it. Yep. Goddamn camera. Ugh. Oh yeah, we killed wolves. Mostly mammoths. We killed mostly mammoths. Some wolves. Killed a lot of wolves. I love the armor interaction with my fat ass, dude. That's mint. My stomach's its own, like, person. Do I even have hands? I don't even have hands. All I have is hands. I have no feet. Take that back. I also feel like the FOV in first person in this game now is less than it was in the original arc. You just leveled up again? No. Yeah, need the metal. Just need 100. Bam. That should do it. Watch, I can't put in any of these trees over here. After making the bridge and shit. Oh, fuck, how funny would that be? Yeah, I definitely don't think this tree's big enough. No. Is this one even? It's gotta be. Yep, there it is. Bam. We're now in the trees. I had a feeling that one was too small. That's why I had all the animals over there. Oh, Brano spawned over here. Then there was nothing. Then there was a Brano. And the Lord said it was good. Bing! Genie, did you just give me a dino? Yes, Major Rogers, or whatever the fuck his name was. Was it Roger? Was that his first name? I don't know. Old man Genie reference. Oh, now I've leveled up? Making that didn't give me enough? That didn't do it? How many did you get out of that, Zed? 1. Like that. Like I said, that's gonna rot and go away anyway. You can keep it. I will take this off your hands, though. Oh, shit, son. Got enough of that for days. I think if you eat this, it poisons you. I'm pretty sure you have the option to eat it. So it lasts for like 10 minutes on a dino. I just ran over Keisha's sleeping body. How long does it last in here? And will you guys eat it? Oh, you can't put it in here. I have to pee again. Keisha, drink. I killed... Yeah, come to find out, you're going back to Dravid's comment. So, yeah, there was only one poodle that existed. It's like a unicorn. And, yeah, I killed it for this... I clubbed a baby seal, killed a poodle, and now I got an outfit. Could be. Oh, yeah. Yeah, see? It's just a train. Just a train. It's fine.
Yeah, you good, girl? Come on.
Reagent, right? Mm-hmm. We put this in with everybody. I think everybody gets one. Okay. I feel like, I don't know. Oh, Jesus Christ. I heard you scream. Oh, baby! A dent there. Oh, Zelda. Oh, speaking of which. How's the eggs going? Oh, it's not that many. Did you see that? That was pushed with some force, man. They must have all despawned. They just came back because. Oh, it's part of the first. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? Just shit myself. All right.
Here.
No, I'm running around. I'm the heavyweight champion of the world. I'll fucking give you a figure four or a suplex or whatever cool moves they do nowadays. I'll give you the fucking flying noogie. That's one, right? Oh, from the top rope. He the fucking die. So let's fill this up. Start making some water. Yeah, they don't know what spicy is. Exactly. Oh, I'm not. I'm drinking it. Oh, that's good. I'm killing myself. Hey, look, a bowl of shit water. That's it's a spot. That's what Daddy likes. Oh, ooh, that was a fucking sick heady. We didn't pause the game this time. Don't need it crashing over that. I don't understand. Maybe when you... the only thing I could even possibly try to guess as to why this game crashes when you pause it, or when I pause it, and it's not even all the time, is... I'm thinking it has to do with, like, the anti-cheat, maybe? Like, why else would a game that's paused crash? That makes no sense. Like, what's going on? The only thing I can think of is the anti-cheat's running. Oh, I should have turned that off. Definitely should have turned that off. Like, put more of that. There you go. Do your little tickle dance. I know, I keep forgetting about you, Annie. I'm sorry. There you go. It was gone and now it's back. So now I just have to, oh my god, now we have to craft all kinds of shit to have a house. I'm gonna have to put a bunch of foundations down. Unless they've changed it. You can't attach anything to this shit. Oh, it's thatch. Get out of the fucking door, Jesus Christ. I'm gonna guess that's still a thing. That you can't attach anything to the tree. But we're gonna try after I check this yellow drop, because maybe there's something wicked cool in here. I just noticed I was a little warm. I'm fine now. I haven't seen the volcano go off yet. I would like to see it erupt. I'm assuming that still is a thing that happens, but maybe not. Oh, try and open it. I'll take that. What's that? Just a regular ass metal gateway. Does it come with a door? Blueprint. It does. Advanced bullet. I've already unlocked that shit. Don't throw it on the ground. Oh, I should have made a cryopod. Cryopods actually would be super useful. My Pokemon pods. I choose you, T-Rex. On one hand, you know, I kind of feel like the platforms used to be higher, but maybe not. What's up, Oberon? Knock, knock. Who's there? Why am I'm not going to repeat it back to you. Knock, 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 knock. That's not how this works, bud. That's not how you do a knock, knock joke. Rich ruined it. Freaking taint. Been a minute, yeah. Been a little bit. Not bad. We're playing. We're messing around with another broken game. I mean, Ark Ascended. It's not completely broken. It just has some inexcusable bugs in it. And I didn't even want the wood. I picked up wood. I wanted thatch for my science. Oh, this is part of the reason I'm heavy. I got a lot of metal on me. Get these out of the way. And you maybe. Like I said, I already know this isn't going to work, but we're going to try it. Science for the sake of science. They've changed other things in the game. It's possible they changed this too. What the hell? And I'm still flying Zed. Oh no, it's Ann. And I'm so laden with heavy shit. Ugh. There you go, thanks. You're a champ. No. Get out of here. Shut your mouth. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. That's amazing. I mean, damn it. I like having to cover this whole entire platform with foundations. I bet you still have to do it for walls and shit, though. Let's see. Watch it. Watch you mount the ladder. It's going to put you on the back side of the ladder. That'd be funny. Don't worry about structural support. It's fine. It's, you know, I could explain it, but it's in, you know, engineering and physics and all that. Well, I can put a ladder on it now. I don't know if I can build on it. But now the lizard people of the Land of the Lost can get up. I'm pretty sure it's backwards. No, it's not. Well, fuck me sideways. I would never climb a sketch-ass ladder this high, dude. Get the fuck out of here. We're gonna save it. Then if I die, you can just alt F4. Maybe. I don't know. Whoop! Okay, so you can walk through a ladder now. They're not real objects. It's just... Okay, here it is. Now it's real. Look at his neck! I just broke my neck climbing the ladder, bro. That shit is 100%. But dude, you should put some Pennywise mad makeup on me. That is so fucked up. Bro, if you flip me upside down, like that's how you should see like somebody in the cartoons landing and getting broken in like a cartoon, 100%. What the fuck? But if you're fighting, you can't look straight up to shoot at something. You have to kind of get at a weird angle. But the way his head was pointed was, dude, straight the fuck up. That was, yeah. I'd rather do a wraparound stairs to the tree than a damn ladder. Oh my god, yeah. No, I would never climb a ladder like that. No fucking way. Even the wraparound stairs, man. The railing on it would have to be insane. Oh, you say that. Would they attach? Bro, you might be a genius. That would look cool. It would take way longer to build, but where's the fucking ladder? Now we just have to get down. Just... Bloop. Okay, there we are. Jesus Christ, my asshole is just puckering. Just look straight ahead. Don't look down. Don't look up. This is what it looks like inside of my belly. That's the bottom of my belly. Right there is the, yep, definitely don't have a penis. I'm the typical fat guy. I have no ass at all. I'm just flat ass, scrawny legs. I made this character way too realistic. Let's see if I can attach a spiral staircase to it. Although it would be easier to walk up the ladder than the spiral staircase. Because there's nothing keeping you from falling off the stairs. I remember that with the spiral staircases. You just walk off the edge and die. It'd be 10 minutes of me running in a circle. Now that I think of that, yeah, I don't like that idea. I thought it was cool until I thought of actually using it to go that far up. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's perfectly... It's connected at the top. It's connected at the bottom. It's fine. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Oh, do I have the other crafting table up? No? Did I put it in here? Did I not make it? I didn't make it yet. Okay. It's more like waiting for the elevator ride in any of the Mass Effect games. Fastest ship in the universe, slowest elevators ever. You know what? I bet it was too. It was probably like for the game itself. They probably had this slow ass elevators because they're like, all right, we need a loading screen. That's not a loading screen. Like we don't want it to be like Starfield where you sit there staring at a screen and they're like, you're in an elevator. Makes sense. You gotta wait, you know? Could we put some inertial dampers on the on the elevator so it can move fucking faster? Now that I think of it, couldn't the elevators been way faster in Star Trek too? I mean, ship can do 0 to light speed in the blink of an eye and nobody dies because of the inertial damper. What about the elevator? Couldn't you just be like, boop? Just step in and step out, almost like a transporter? And how come they're not automatic transporters? You just step in and you select your destination, step in and teleport. So many questions. If Gene Roddenberry were alive right now, he'd be like, dude, shut the fuck up. You're over nerding my shit. He's like, I'm a nerd, but you need to calm the fuck down. That would be hilarious. Just one interview. I wish there was one interview with Gene Roddenberry where someone asked him a question. He's like, oh, shut up, nerd. Just fucking shuts it down. I would appreciate him so much more if he did. That would be just amazing. So, how'd Comic-Con go? Gene Roddenberry told me to shut up and call me a nerd. He was thinking it. If he never said that, he fucking was thinking it. 100%. Token would have been the same way. Been like, oh, somebody asked it. You'd be like, dude, you're a fucking nerd. Shut up. Just fucking... Well, I didn't do enough for you. I didn't give you enough. Oh, fucking people. Can you believe them? Jesus. It's still tickling me. Dude, if I ever asked if Gene Roddenberry was alive and I asked him a question and that's what he responded to me with, I would die laugh. That would be a high five moment. That would be, Gene, you're so much cooler now. And you're not wrong. I am nerding out right now, Gene. Teleport is still the worst sci-fi contraption. First off, for writing, every problem could just be solved with a teleporter. Scientifically, it's just nuts. Dude, so many issues. Well, that was Star Trek, right? How many episodes were like, oh man, we can't do this, we can't do that. Maybe if we could alter the teleporter and I could get the harmonic frequency of the spectronomic resonators, we could maybe get the flux capacitor in and just fucking beam them up. Just fucking beam them up. And the end of the episode. You and your friend actually had a debate about what actually about turbo list on ships. Mechanically speaking, the elevator makes more sense because the teleporter version you're running on an emergency power. The transporter is going to go to. The transporter is not going to work. If you think about if you think about it, the first time you ever used a teleporter, the original you isn't you anymore, right? It's a whole new person every time. In the future, they don't care. They're like, "What happened? You just got deleted." And what? The teleporter can teleport somebody's soul. It kind of puts a hole in the soul. The whole thing with people having a soul. Where'd their soul go? I think it got teleported with them, right? No, it's someone else's soul. Where all the people get teleported are actually demons. I mean, what? Who knows? How do I know I don't have your soul when I come out? Fucking. How does that work? Does your soul just fly to your body? I mean, if we're gonna. I mean, in the future, they're not like Star Trek. They're never like, religion's not real. We don't believe in it or anything. They don't even touch it. They don't even fucking. Not even with a 100-foot pole. They don't touch that shit. Because then somebody would be like, where's your soul go when you get fucking teleported? Oh, that? Gone. You're just dead. You just wake up and spin. Dude, everybody just woke up. Captain Kirk, they're all there in heaven. They're just chilling, right? Spock, like, what happened? Fucking teleporter. Yep, first one. I was at Starbase 897. It was the first time I ever used one, and here I am. Yep. No, I just looked down on Earth. I'm still running around now. I don't know who the fuck that is. I'm wicked dead. I don't know who that is. Well, we don't worry about that. That's one of those things where Gene Roddenberry would just look at us having this conversation and be like, "You fucking nerds." It's a TV show. You're overthinking it. I'm just here to have fun. Oh shit, that's amazing. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, I haven't unlocked them. That's why I'm like, dude, I can't use anything. There's that. There's that. Is there a stone one too? I think there is. Yes, sir. I don't want the Adobe. Stone. Yes, sir. Stone. A hitching post. Auto hitch? Your shit just ties to it automatically. Huh. Okay. 2 foundation range. Hitching preventing from moving even when set to wander. Oh, so this is a mating post. You tie your dinos to this, you hit enable wandering, mating, and they just sit there tied to a post and make babies. Alright. I didn't know that was a thing. That would be nice. Yeah, you'd be cool. Yeah, no, all those. That too. Let's see, what else do I want to unlock? The advanced crafting bench. What the hell does this thing make? Oh, for tech gear. Wait, what? Tech crafting at level 30. There's no tech you can craft beside what? Ah, you can't even make fucking... You can't make anything. What? Large hitching post. So you can tie your brownos to it and shit? Alright. What else? What else we got here? Prop plots, we got none of them going. Metal intake, I just found one of those. Must have the stone intake already, right? Greenhouse. I got your greenhouse stuff. Yeah, sure, that too. Metal, and even... Oh, this asshole saddle, is this... I don't know if this is here. I haven't seen... No, actually, there isn't. I haven't seen one this whole time. I don't think they exist. Oh, maybe on the other side of the map, possibly? I don't know. Metal, bison. Actually, I'm going to want one of those. Yeah, you can't even make a cryo fridge or a cryopod until level 50. So what's that bench for? Why would you let me unlock that so early? I don't know. I'll never use this. The assault rifle sucks. Those bullets will be used. I mean, if I make the cryo fridge, I won't need this, but we'll fucking unlock it anyway. Alright. There we go. Now we can make things. Wooden walls. Take a few of them. So the important question, would you ask Scotty to add a little more downstairs when he beams you back up? Give him a bottle of scotch or something? That sounds perfectly reasonable. I don't know why. It totally seems like something they would do. Hey, Mr. Scott, could you hook me up? You'd have to check and make sure he's sober first. What if it went horribly wrong? What if you got teleported? Scotty did in fact make your penis bigger, but it was like 5 feet long and like, I don't know, this big around. You just pass out and die from blood loss because you can't even fucking, your body can't handle it. You're like, oh, Mr. Scott killed another one? Oh, he wanted the enlargement. I don't know why he talks like this. He's that kind of Scotsman. Hey, Christ, Jim. Hey, you fucker. Coke's too big. Mr. Scotty, why? He thinks it's funny. He just keeps doing it. It slays him, dude. He's just hammered. Giving people giant boobs. Can I have a boob tip? Sure. 600-pound boobs. Die when you get fucking... We've had far too many deaths. I've given you too many write-ups. Starfleet's asking questions. We can't just keep dumping these fuckers in space, all right? We gotta cut the shit, Scotty. I love you, bud, but holy cow. Oh my shit. Dude, it would be the same thing too, like the teleporters, if they did use them for like plastic surgery, it would just be like now. People just be deformed as shit. Well, I had a little work done. You're looking like a fucking Picasso. Just like, bro. Hundreds of years in the future, we still haven't figured out that this stuff is ass. We're still doing it to ourselves. It's just like in a lot of old movies, people are still smoking. 300 years from now, they're on a space station just cranking butts like, got any more Camel Lights, dude, or Marlboro Reds? I'm running low. The future is now. Oh, the future sucks. Everybody's still smoking cigarettes. The fuck? In spaceships, for Christ's sakes. There's still that, when I watch the original Aliens from 1979, that gets me every time. They're on a space station, everybody's just cranking butts. They just get up like, oh, we just had cryo sleep for like 8 years. So anyway, the fucking buffers will get it or something. Whatever, dude. Ashtrays and shit everywhere. Fucking Did we lose gravity? Christ, there's ashes and everything now. Oh, dude, it's so nasty. Oh, it's so gross. Oh, fuck. All right, let's go test these walls. I love that shit. They're like, dude, this movie is so innovative and futuristic, and then everybody's cranking butts. Bringing alcohol, getting drunk. Like, hey, we're gonna go into space. Yeah, all right. Bring the cigarettes and the booze, dude. We're gonna get fucking hammered. We're gonna crank butts, fall asleep with cigarettes burning. Yeah, we lost another crew. Nope. Oh, that sucks, dude. What? Oh, you can put it on the outside. So wait, if I put it out here, can't I just do this? Not gonna. Okay. Oh, you want to go out, but you don't want to come in? What if I literally doesn't want to come in though? Can I? Nope. You can only make an exterior wall without foundations. Really? I'm not gonna lie, that seems pretty fucking lazy, bro. You're gonna have it so we can build. Like, really? Oh, Jesus, where'd the ladder go now? Does it work with a doorway? Yeah, it does. So what if I... Hold on. Now we'll get a ceiling piece to come off it. Can you build the ceiling in? And come off of that? Because I could make something work with that. This thing is fucking huge. I could do something with that. I'm so glad I hopped on here to chat with y'all today. Drives me crazy every time I see weird ladies with messed up fat lips. Stop letting these dumbass doctors talk you into that shit. Dude, what drives me crazy, and we mentioned it before with the plastic surgery and shit, men doing it too, dude. Kenny Rogers looks ridiculous. Chuck Norris looks like he's had work done. There's something wrong with him too. Like, how have you not seen these other people? You know what I mean? Madonna, fucking Cher, like... Saying there's people that are way worse. Like, how have these people not seen this Michael Jackson and gone, fuck, you know, I bet that'll work for me, though. What? Why? Why would it? Why would it work for you? You go from being... And most of the people that get work done that you see in Hollywood are already beautiful people. They're getting older. Okay. Who gives a shit? It's going to happen. You're going to die, too. Botox won't keep you from dying. So, who gives a fuck, bro? A 75-year-old man or woman should look like a fucking 75-year-old man or woman. Just the way it goes. Oh, that bird's 100% gonna shit in my house. It's definitely happening. No, I've said it 100 times, dude. Like, plastic surgery. Maybe it's that they think of this, like, I look in the mirror and I'm like, I wish my forehead was a little different. My nose, it'd be cool if my nose looked different, you know, a little bit smaller and shit. This thing's pretty big. Maybe sculpt the ears a little bit. Maybe people think that. They're like, you know, I bet I could look really good if I had this, or this. But they don't deal with the reality of, you're never going to fucking look right. You're never going to look right. It's going to be so much worse. Could I get a smaller nose? Sure. I'll look like a fucking idiot. I'll look like Picasso, dude. I will. The only time that I would ever consider doing that, I have an accident, hit the pavement, my face gets ripped off my fucking head. Well, I still want to be able to eat and talk and fucking not terrify children and shit. So if we could do something about that, that would be acceptable. I would still look off, but it would, at least people would be like, oh, okay, so that makes sense. To be a normal ass person, I just look the way I am. You know, 5 out of 10, whatever. Fucking what is wrong with that? What is wrong with looking the way you look right now? And it's true. Anybody that gives a fuck, they're like, oh, so-and-so doesn't talk to me because they don't like my hair. But fuck them. Who cares? Like, they're not anybody you want to know anyway, dude. What the fuck? You know, well, I make a lot of money on my face. Well, you won't now. You had that plastic surgery done. Nobody's gonna fucking hire you. Maybe the circus. Jesus Christ. There's a reason why you don't see people that have had a lot of work done in Hollywood doing movies, because no one wants to fucking hire them. Unless you're doing like the, what was that, the wax house or the doll house where the guy murdered people and like would cover it, House of Wax, I think is what it was called. You'd be perfect for that movie. Or, what was it, Escape from LA? They had the plastic surgeon and shit like that. You'd have been a perfect extra for that movie. Like if you've had all that work done, dude, that's the one movie you could do. And kill it. You would kill it. I don't know. I don't get it. Just deal with what you got, bro. And let's face it, if I really wanted to change how I look, maybe I'd like go on a diet, lose some fucking weight, maybe. I could do that. that's within the realm of possibilities. You know, little willpower, little determination could probably get some shit done. Nope, there's people that get surgery for that too. What's on? I'm fat and could you cut it off? You know when people die from that shit? Gastro bypasses, fucking getting the old the suction going, and people have died from that, dude. I'm getting liposuction, dude died. We're dying? Yeah, I could take a walk. I could just do that, you know. I'd go for a stroll, maybe. Eat less junk food, couple less beers on the weekend, you know. I could do that. I'd rather try to do that than get fucking surgery. You also wonder too with these people that have like plastic surgery, they just never had surgery before. Surgery sucks. You'll never have a surgery and walk away and be like, wow, that was fucking great. That wasn't bad. It's not one time. Not one. And I've had 3 surgeries now. 2 out of 3 were tolerable. Not the worst thing ever, but you're still injured and fucked up and you can't really do anything. One of them was a nightmare. It literally gave me nightmares. It was that bad. Why the fuck would you choose if you don't have to? Why would you do it? Yeah, you know, it'd be like, do you want to know what it's like to be a pregnant woman for 9 months, but don't actually have a baby, but go through all the body distortion and all that shit? Yeah, fucking let's do that. I'll pay you money to make me feel that way and look that way for a period of time. And then not even get the payoff of having a child. Nobody would fucking do that. But no sane person would do that. Same thing with dude, people that get work done. There's something not right with them. They're fucked. They're fucked in the head. If you hate yourself to the point where you're like, I have to go into the knife, you're fucked in the head. Outside of, like I said, being in a fire or something. Getting your face eaten off by a chimpanzee. That's a list of shit that'll never happen to me. Never gonna have my face chewed off by a chimp. I'm never gonna go to someone's house. It's like, hey, I got a pet chimpanzee. You wanna come see it? I'd be like, no. Nope, I don't wanna fucking see it. I just saw one with a guy that had his face ripped off by a bear. He's like, yeah, my buddy owned a bear. Why would you go to your buddy's house to hang out with a... What the fuck, bro? Hey, Rich, come check out my bear. Nah, send me pictures. Nah. I'm not coming to your fucking house ever, dude. Never going to a barbecue. I won't invite you to my shit. I don't want to make sure you don't bring that shit to my house. I've seen that memo. I want nothing to do with it. Oh, that's right. I'm going to try to make a ceiling. Like I said, humans have been stupid for a really long time. We're not... We like to talk ourselves up and talk about how smart we are and shit, but we're really not. We're not. When you get right down to it, people are still stupid. Definitely more diet than exercise. Although good for you if it's... Although good for you is not really... Exercise, although good for you, is not really helpful in weight loss unless you're doing like football practice or something that intense. Now, usually you end up gaining weight. Working out's good for losing the sight of fat. But no, we had guys in the military that 100% were disappointed because every time they get on the scale, they're like, dude, I'm still just as fat. But you can see they're not as fat. Muscle weighs more. So yeah, those scales going to tell you, yeah, you haven't lost any weight. But no, most of it's diet. Yeah, no, 100%. Most of what we do is unhealthy diet. Unhealthy eating habits, even. Maybe your diet's good, but you eat all your food right before you go to fucking bed, you know? all your surgeries have been shocking. Can you imagine just getting a surgery because you're just like, you know what? I'd like to have a better ass. I don't like the way my ass looks. Like, fucking, what? Can you walk? Yep. Can you? Okay. What the fuck is the problem? None of my surgeries have been just for fun. Yeah. Cancer removal. Removing gangrenous tissue from inside of my leg. That was a good one. That one was actually the best one. And that still sucked. It still wasn't fun, like something I would do just because, like, hey, this will make your toes look better or some shit. I don't know. And the other one was so I could walk normally because my fucking feet were fucked up. That was the second best surgery. That one actually, oddly enough, the pain of the recovery of that, it was a longer recovery, but it was less painful. And then, yeah, the one with my head, that fucking, oh my God, that was horrendous. Yeah, and then just like, I don't know, my cheekbones don't lie. I'm gonna go have him cut my face open. Dude, your face? Yeah, having surgery on your foot, sorry, it's that your face I think would be worse. It's so sensitive. There's so many nerves and shit. Fuck you up. You never smile right. Look like you just came from the dentist every day for the rest of your life because a little whoopsie in the surgery. I mean, holy shit, bro. I don't know. I wanted to make the ceiling piece. I didn't unlock them. I did. Why is it not? Hatch frame. Wood quarter and triangle. Wood ceiling and hatch frame. I just fucking blind? Quarter. It's a regular ceiling piece. Roof. Huh. Why ain't that fucked? Oh, it's down here. More wood. Okay, gotcha. Broken jaws of walking park. The teeth being replaced, dude. That's why I didn't go for that. When I was looking into getting tooth work done on my teeth, I'm like, I don't think I can go through that. I saw the process. If it was all done in one day, that'd be different. But it's, dude, it's like a year process. It's like ripping out your teeth, letting it heal, drilling a hole in your mouth, letting that kind of heal, putting in a piece of metal that you're going to screw teeth into and then let that heal. Oh my fucking God. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. I can't do that. I can barely even think about that happening. Fuck. Yeah, no solid food for months. Your jaw's like, dude, yeah, no, god damn. Again, that's one of those things you do not because you think it's fun. You know, like Steve Buscemi, there are people that gave him shit because he hasn't done anything with his teeth. Look, dude, his teeth are all fucked up. I would fix that. Well, his teeth aren't rotten. They don't hurt. They work. It's just an aesthetic. Why would you choose to go through all that pain and agony of fucking around just because of the way something fucking looks? That to me is insanity. Okay, so this still happens. That's good. What did I do with the other wall? Did I use them all? Oh no, I'm gonna grab this one. I was sealed piece, that's why. So... okay. Just have to build your house like off from the sides instead of, it used to be you had to put down all the foundations, and I could do it now, I'm sure. you put all these foundations just right. It was the biggest pain in the ass, dude. And build it out across the whole entire deck. Your house would be the center, and then on the outside would be railings and shit for animals. Actually, you still could. I just have to use, instead of using regular floor foundations, you could lay it out with fence foundation. And then you would have an absolute, and it used to be you would just guess it. You just eyeball it because it wouldn't snap to anything on these. It's too bad they don't have a grid setup so you could snap it, whatever, but this will still work. Alright, yeah. So we get options. So no, oh yeah, I can build on this, absolutely. And the building on this, like I said, it's, I wish it was better than this, but this is way better than it used to be. This used to, what's that word called? Suck. This used to fucking suck. Now we do a little bit of this. Here. Windows. I'd rather just have windows than have absolutely nothing. And then yep. 2. Oh, hell yeah. That tree's gotta go too. Oh, it's not centered. You can't center a door or a ladder. Fucking masochists. Look at that. Wild card. They could have made it one wider or one shorter. This is 4 wide, so you can't do anything in the center of it. This is just a big middle finger to people that have OCD. They're like, yeah, get fucked. I hope this keeps you up at night. Bastards. It's kind of funny, but that is bullshit. I personally don't. I mean, I'd rather have that centered, but I won't lose any fucking sleep over it. There are a lot of people that play games, though, this would fucking drive them right up the goddamn wall. That's crazy. That's low-key fucking hilarious. You fucking dicks. Oh, shit. Your legs are easier in your face? I would think so far the places I've had surgeries, yeah, my leg, that was pretty minor though. That was it. I didn't even have to get knocked out for that one. The feet were more involved. Like I said, they had to, a couple of my toes, they had to cut them in half the long ways and stitch them up and shit like that. And the pain was ibuprofen. I raised them. I used ibuprofen. Didn't even fucking ice the shit. And then I think it was after 30 days, I didn't have to take pain meds anymore, but I couldn't walk on any uneven ground and shit for like 6 months. Oh, I had to do minimal walking for 6 months and then nothing uneven for a fucking year. Or my toes would have grown all fucked up. I would have had to redo the whole fucking process. Which honestly, I would have just had them cut my pinky toes off because fuck those things. They're just there for aesthetics. And they're always ugly. Of all the toes you have, dude, the pinky toe is always like the old crone, crusty, rolled up, sideways looking. Fuck. There's no pinky toe that ever looks like a normal toe. All other 4 toes, you're like, all right, they're all different sizes or whatever. And then there's a pinky toe. It's just there. Just crammed in the corner. You don't even fucking need it. It's just there for looks. The only time a pinky toe on a human foot looks normal is like the first couple of years of life before walking just forms your whole fucking thing. Once you hit like, I don't know, 6 or 7, then all of a sudden the pinky toe just goes, and then there you go. Your pinky toe's not crusty. Your whole foot's just giant crust. Right there. I'm totally never playing this game now. See, yeah, see what I mean? There's no way. There's no way. Although, this dev team isn't... They're up and down with whether or not they seem to give a fuck. I don't think they gave a fuck when they did that. I mean, no, they absolutely did it on purpose because that's a perfect fit. Four walls fit perfectly in alignment. So they did math it out, and they went with 4. And they literally, you can't do that. You can't do this. You can either be on one side or the other. I do. I kind of feel like they did it on purpose. It's like a middle finger, dude. Or again, it's somebody who never play. Dude, I'm almost convinced now that there's a lot of devs that just never fucking play video games, dude. You know, maybe it's 50-50. Half of the community that's devs are like, I love video games. I've been playing them since I was a kid. And then there's the other half that are like, I'm really good at coding, but I don't. Fucking video games are stupid. And then this is the guy they hire to do this. The guy that's never fucking played a game. Never built anything. Not even in real life has this motherfucker ever built a goddamn thing. Damn near guarantee it. Oh, I'm gonna take a shit. Damn near guarantee that that's the truth. You big-headed baby fuck. Get out of here, bud. Come on. Told you that's gonna drive somebody crazy. I'm not, like I said, I'm not happy about it, but here's what it is. The only other option is just have that be a giant opening and the ladder be off center. Can I move the ladder over towards the middle? Because if I could move the ladder towards the middle, then that could just be an open entryway, just a breezeway. And that would be okay, right? There's no way it's going to work like that. No fucking way. There is no way. This is going to line up perfectly with the other wall. Because they want it to be able to get you, they want you to be able to go through a doorway at least. It's right. You now have perfect feet. They're all perfectly straight. Carbon fiber and shit. You drop a hammer on them and walk away. Be like, shit, I scratched the paint. Dude, 100% look. What if you can't turn off snapping either? They won't even let you turn off the snapping. Like, oh no, fuck you. You live with this. Oh, here we go. This has to be the way. This has to just be a wide open breezeway. This is the only... It still doesn't fix it. Because now I notice it sticks out like a sore pecker, but, do what you can. Oh, I can't even have a wall coming back this way without putting the ceilings on. Okay. Alright. No, that's fine. I can live with it. Actually, why do I even need doors? Or windows? Or walls? Why don't I do... Well, I mean, I need walls, but why don't I do this? Why have a solid wall off that? It does bother me too. See how I can make this go off at an angle? You can't make it go off on an angle in anymore. Oh, it is on the most inward angle. Okay. So now, go slap down a couple of ceilings. Although I wanted roofing on this. I can pick this up after. Oh, but now the wall underneath is going to be crooked as fuck. They're going to come in at a V. They will be, they will be, fuck, symmetrical. They'll both come in at a V. So there's that. I wanted it to go straight back, but I'm stupid. That wouldn't work. Look, it's a little outhouse. You can just go in there, take a shit off the side, and there you go. Bang. It's so fucked. create 2 ladders and have 2 breezeways. You could do that too. That would, yeah. I think it. Oh, a button. Although if this is open, you can fly your birds right in. Although I don't plan on this entire thing being a house. It might end up being that way. Who knows? But yeah, the 2 ladder thing would definitely be the way. Well, the animals have to be in a different spot. So this would be, yes, I could do that. Have the other ladder come off of that. Just like that. Well, now I feel like it would have to be windows on the sides. Good view. So it wouldn't look as funky, I guess. Or do I go with just like straight up log cabin look on it? I'm almost leaning towards just like straight up log cabin. No. No. Go with something a little more plain Jane though. Don't walk off the edge. Was it 1? Yeah. I don't have any more windows. I ain't got no more windows. Oh, a window on the other side, 2 ladders. Yeah. I mean, I can always pick it up and change it. I love that I can pick up the parts of your building now. God, they used to piss me off. You put something down, if you didn't pick it up in 10 seconds, you had to destroy it. And it cost like 100 wood to make the thing and some other materials. And so you take the 100 wood, you build it, and then you go to break it down, you get fucking 1 piece of wood back. I'm like, how do I get 1 piece of wood out of taking the wall down? Come on. 1 piece of wood? Like, all right, no, 3 pieces of wood. 3 pieces of wood. The rest of the 100 you don't get. No way another drop just landed over there. Hold on. What am I doing? Here, you. I haven't used you yet. Come on. You won't die, will you, Uni? Oh, you're much slower. That's alright. Me. Fucking me. Just a man and his unicorn. Now it's in a different spot, slightly. Don't ride into the water. Unicorns suck at swimming. Too heavy in the head, they just sink head first down to the bottom. Turn it, they just flip upside down, capsize like a boat. It's just fucking... If they can't wiggle themselves to land in time, they just drown. They're upside down. Oh, good, he's not mad, right? No, he's eating some bushes and shit. It's fine. Survey says? Oh, shit, yeah. Ah, fuck, I'll take those two. Whatever. I remember back in the day trying to make, like, metal bases. Dude, it is such a time suck. Fuck that. Oh! There you go, bud. when the night comes and the land is dark. Come on. Wait. What? Hold on. Come on, do it. Do it. Come on. There you go. Okay, for a second, I was tilted. For a second, it was like Ark Survival Evolved. When you do that, the back legs don't move, so the whole horse just, all four legs move like this. Like it's a fucking chair. I just saw it do it. Okay, he's getting better every time. The first one, it's like he was a plastic horse with legs locked in place, and you just tilted it back. And the best thing now that you've had your legs cut off, you'll never get gout. No bunions, no blisters. You don't ever have to clip toenails. You don't get toe cheese. None of that stuff. I mean, honestly, the list of pros, if something happened and you lost your legs, the list of pros, as long as you could wear prosthetics, they might I don't know, man. I can't say it's better than the real thing, but I mean, in a lot of ways it is. There's really so many ways, dude. You're going to Skull's Garden? You're going to have live music, barbecue, and beer? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. That's going to be awesome. Oof. I went to barbecue last week. That was so good. If the weather's just right and the stars align, like I said, last weekend it was like 84 degrees, but there was no humidity. There was a breeze. It was perfect. Dude, it was like, and before the sun went down, it was that perfect balance where the sun was just right and there was no bugs. The heat and everything, the stars have to align. There are certain times in the summer, if you don't have the humidity, but you have sun, it's just right where the bugs don't really want to come out. As soon as the sun drops, though, your fucking bug spray comes out because the mosquitoes just suck you dry, but if it's humid, though, and the sun's out, bugs, dude, all over you, covered. As long as there's humidity, bugs don't give a shit about the sunlight. Black flies, all that. But if it's warm and there's no humidity, they don't seem to like that. And I'm fucking cool with that. Oh, it plays old games and new games? Dude, even back in the day, before you had to pay for like the NFL Network and shit, they used to have recaps of games and they replay games. And some of the channels still do it for, you see it a lot for baseball and basketball. Nesson will play, like in our area, Nesson, New England Sports Network or whatever, will play all the Celtics games. So you might watch a Celtic game from 10 years ago. And they play the entire fucking game, dude, from start to finish. It's pretty dope. I used to love that. You'd have like championship games that you guys won and it was close or something. You could watch the entire game just as it was televised on, as if it was televised for the first time. I fucking love that shit. I'll watch most sports. As long as, yeah, there's certain things like baseball I prefer to watch live. The one thing that I think there's only one sport that I don't want to actually sit down and watch, and that's fucking NASCAR. I hate watching people drive in a circle. I can't. The only thing I like about NASCAR is the highlights of the fucking wrecks. That's all. I'm like, oh, that was pretty sweet. Seeing it live, though, I'll go to a live, but sit down and throw it on TV. I had neighbors that are like, oh, we're going to watch the race. I'm like, the fuck do you mean you're going to watch a race? They're just going in a circle, bro. You can go to sleep, wake up an hour later. It might be the same exact shit happening. Like, if nobody has an accident, nobody passes anybody, you could literally just, it could be a rerun. Like a time loop, dude. Groundhog fucking day. I'm like, I cannot understand it. I'd rather watch fucking golf. And golf is boring as shit to watch. Baseball and soccer you have to watch. Yep. Hockey too. Hockey, for some reason, I don't like watching on TV. I don't know why. Yep, hockey. I would rather watch hockey over NASCAR. That's for fucking sure. I'd rather watch tennis. I'd rather watch golf. Dude, you name the sport, I'd rather watch it over fucking NASCAR. Now, F1, as long as there's more than just driving in a circle, I still can't sit through a whole race. But at least I could sit there for a certain amount of time. Once I'm over the awe of being able to take S curves at like fucking 95 and then zipping up to like 200 something miles an hour. Once I get past the awe of that, I'm like, okay, I don't have to watch it anymore. You know, like the Isle of Man, I don't think I could sit and watch hours of that on motorcycles. I could probably watch a good hour and then it would wear off. And that's one of the races like I don't ever want to see an accident on because you're going to die. You don't. Most of the time in the Isle of Man, if you're doing the TT racing there, you're not walking away. You just crash at 200 miles an hour on a motorcycle into a house. You're not going to be like, oh, that sucked. I'll see you next week. You know what I mean? I don't want to see any accidents on that shit. Football and racing, you want to be on your couch with the clicker so you go back and forth. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the other thing, too. Going back and forth if the games are on. Especially with commercials. I'll flip and watch other games. No, 100%. I'd rather watch fucking 5 minutes of NASCAR than a goddamn TV commercial. I would. That's it. That's the exception. Oh, there's a timeout in football. All right, let's see if anybody crashes. I'd rather do that than see the same Geico commercial 16 times in a row, bro. Oh my fuck. I started seeing, actually, I watched a little bit of cricket, and only because somebody on YouTube was explaining what the fuck is going on. I had no idea. I was in a bar, and they a sports bar in town, and God love these sports bars, dude. You walk into the sports bar, and it's cricket on TV. And everybody's sitting there watching the game, right? We get a couple of beers, we got some wings, we're waiting for our laundry to get done. It was right next to our laundromat. And I'm like, so what's going on in this game? And everybody turns around to go, shit, you know, like 30 people are like, we have no idea. We don't know what's happening. It's the only sports on TV. So no matter what, dude, it could be bowling, gymnastics, fucking figure skating, anything sports related would be on TV. And if none of the popular sports are on, next thing you know, you're watching shit you've never seen before. Fucking cricket. Never seen a cricket game played before. And yeah, it wasn't until I watched, it was like a pro baseballer was talking to like a pro cricket player, and they were talking about rules and shit. I'm like, okay, now I see it. Now I could see myself going to a cricket game. I could. Now that I understand a little bit more, I didn't know what the fucking sticks were for. They were behind the pitcher and shit. I had no idea. Cricket's so boring. It's one of those things, like I said, if I saw it live like baseball, to watch an entire baseball game, 90% of the game is boring as fuck. I feel soccer's the same way, because there's a lot of nothing happening. Same thing, there's stuff happening, but nothing like, oh my god, look at that! Because your game only gets a score of like 5 to something. Every now and then you have a high score baseball game, somebody gets 9 points or something. Hockey's the same way. You could watch a whole game and be like, dude, nobody's fucking scoring anything. I can't watch that shit on TV. Same thing with soccer. I'm like, nobody's actually scoring. They're running back and forth. They're kicking the ball. And then there's an amazing play. But you have to sit through a lot of shit of just people running around. It would be like baseball. I could watch the shit out of that live. Because then it's the atmosphere along with the game. I need a lot more wood. And that's the big thing with live sports. Live events, you know, like I said, I went to see live NASCAR. Whole different. It's not, you're not just watching the sport. It's the atmosphere, you know what I mean? So for me, like, I could never sit down and watch a whole fucking soccer game. Could I go to one and watch it? Oh, fuck yes. Whole different ballgame. Hockey. I would love to go to a hockey game. I've actually never been to one. I bet you going to a live hockey event is lit. Absolutely amazing. .20 cricket is fun. Much faster. No, I have to say, dude, that some of the sports you guys have overseas. The one thing I like about I was watching some rugby. I was watching some of the highlights of rugby. Referees putting people in their place, dude. So it's a whole different ball game, dude. In rugby, if a ref makes a bad call and you don't like it, you can't shit talk. They'll put you down. The ref walks up and he's like, "Hey, you guys need to cut the shit. All right, you're the captains. You need to do this, this, and this. And I'm getting kind of tired of it, gents." And the guys will be like, "Sorry, sir." The sportsmanship is what sportsmanship should be. Same thing, cricket. I was watching cricket plays. Players will call themselves out and be like, "I didn't get it." The ref or whoever might be like, "You got it." And they'd be like, "Nope," and they'll walk off the field themselves, be like, "Nope, I didn't." They don't fucking lie and be like, "I never did that." You know that shit, dude. It's 100%. The guys on the field during the gameplay, they're intense, dude. They get really heated in rugby. And you think they're going to murder each other. And as soon as the play stops, dude, they shut the fuck up. Because if they don't, the ref calls them over. Their own teammates, like everybody's like, "Hey, calm down. Stop being an asshole. We're just playing a game." And they're like, "Yep, sorry, sir. You're right, buddy." You know what I mean? It's like, this is what sports are supposed to be like. I absolutely love that. When I was a kid, that's how you were raised to play sports. You didn't shit talk. You didn't do none of that. You didn't go out of your way to purposely hurt people. None of that. You were just out there you wanted to win, but you also wanted to have a good time. That is getting to be less and less and less of a thing here in the United States with sports. All sports, dude. They're all going that way. MMA kind of shit, you know? And it's too bad. Because then it teaches kids this is how you play games in sports. It should be all respectful. 100%, and I fucking love that. You do mean to hurt people in rugby, but yeah, as soon as the play stops, that's it, though. That's it. You know? There's an etiquette. There are fucking rules that you do. Yeah, you argue with the ref, you're put in the sin bin, and it's not really a thing that the ref does it. That's funny too, because in rugby you could just be off on the side talking shit, and the ref overhears it and be like, "Hey, come here." And these refs are a lot of the refs in rugby, dude, are half the size of these guys are monsters. And they'll be looking up at these guys, chewing them out like they're children. And the rugby players are like, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir." They act like they're children being talked to by an adult. I'm like, dude, that's awesome. You know, obviously, like in American football, there's rules. You can't touch a ref. You can run your mouth to a point, say all kinds of horrible shit. And be fair, halftime, the refs in the NFL, they're fucking horrible. Some of the worst officiating in the world right now. I don't even know if I want to watch football anymore, dude. It's gotten that bad. It's horrendous. I never thought I would see the day. But, short of putting your hands on a ref, not much penalty. A lot of penalties in football we don't even see on the field. They just get a fine later. Guy could say some horrible shit to a ref and maybe he went too far. Nobody gets a penalty. Doesn't get a timeout. He'll get a bill for $15,000. What the hell is that? What? Dude's making millions a year and you're finding him 15 grand like he gives a shit, you know? You know, you messed up at work. Well, you owe us $3 now. Oh, that $3 just put me out. All right. Here's the $3. Right, and that's what it is. It's about the team play and in fairness and like not like lying about shit. You watch a professional game now, dude, and somebody does something wrong, they will lie through their... I never did it. Whole team will lie. Coaches lie. Everybody will lie about it. Just be a man and own it. You fucked up, dude. You ruined the play. You set your team back, all right? It's not anybody else's fault you did that shit. How many of these do I want to make? You know what? I'm not going to be able to use these really, except for afterwards for aesthetics. So I should make more of you. I'll make all those. You're the team sucker. You're making this hard for me, killing drill. I'm still a little kid at heart. Hey, you do what you gotta do for the team, man. You know, if you're dedicated, you do whatever you gotta do. Dude, it's like that reminds me of like George Carlin talking about football. And like some of the stuff you say is like really sexual, and some of it's like some of it sounds like you're talking about going to war and shit. He was trying to discuss the differences between baseball and football, and oh my god, dude, the innuendos. There's a ton of clips in the NFL and the NFL's. I don't know if they intentionally make shit sexual, but there's definitely a lot of sexual things said. Oh, he's really penetrating deep into the backfield. You know, like, you're just like, wait, what? What did you say? What are you watching? Is that sports? What? Every time, it's always, yeah, dude, that's like, are you guys doing this on purpose? You are. You're totally, yeah. Oh, he's going deep. Oh, he went real deep on that one. Dude, really? Like, what? This is the problem. The team never goes deep. They need to get in the backfield. They gotta, there's no penetration. There's if you're just sitting there doing it, dude. Ever since I never thought of that until I want to say one of them was George Carlin, and another one was like a YouTube short or something. And now, when I watch a football game, there is not one game that goes by where you won't hear a sexual innuendo that is probably not meant to be, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Some of the shit. Thatched wood. I don't have a big thatch getter, do I? Oh. Yes, I do. Well, kind of. Fuck you. It was time. Ow. He hit me. Get that other one too. Oh, what is that? Fuck that thing too. Get it. I had a unicorn on passive flea. Where the hell did that go? He was over here somewhere. He's got to be out in the woods. Oh. Something else. Perfect. Stuck inside everybody. What was everybody killing? I never even saw it. I don't even know what the hell happened. I wasn't reading the screen. Oh, there's the unicorn. Level 69. Oh shit, can't level this up anymore. I bet the commentators make bets on how many of those innuendos they can squeeze in. Dude, so many. And if and these announcers, they're really good. They're really good at, you know, they got the job for a reason. It could be so funny. It would be hard to do it and not make it obvious, though. It would be hard. It would be hard to make the innuendos and not make it so like, okay, these guys are obviously doing this on purpose. But I have confidence that, yeah, you might be right. You might be 100% right on that, dude. Well, I need Thatch. I mean, the animal I got for Thatch originally is the mammoth, and he's all right with that. But there's bison, right? There's bison. The only question is, how would I get the bison back to here? Over land. that would mean death. No, actually, it wouldn't. Because they're right there. They're not even that far, relatively speaking. We need a bison. The judge spotted a high tackle. One that cut you off was there was a dog show and he was talking about the beautiful little bitch. Bro. Like he wasn't even trying to keep that covert. Oh yeah, look at that. It's a beautiful bitch, huh? Later that week he got fired because he took too much of an interest in the dogs. What's he doing? He's trying to make sure the dog's a pedigree. Bro, he's been back there with my dog for 20 minutes. What the fuck is going on? Walks out and slaps the dog on the ass. Yeah, you got a beautiful little bitch there. Never. No. That guy really shouldn't be employed. I'd be really curious. I'd be worried about the well-being and the welfare of the animals. He definitely should be in the unemployment line. The winger's been coming inside his man all afternoon. See what I mean, dude? Like, some of the innuendos from sports, they're not sexual, but are they? I'm with Dravit. Maybe some of this isn't... Maybe they do have a bet going on. That would be hilarious. Like Super Troopers. You know how fast you were going, Meow? Did you say meow? What? Yeah, I'm gonna have to write you this ticket. Oh, saddles. Oh, I don't even know it yet. Oh, I do. I'm a liar. Oh, shit. That's not terrible. I would definitely make it in here, I would assume. Who the hell just knocked over a tree? That was a moist turd. I swear to God I heard a tree get knocked down. Anyway. A little bit more metal and hide. No? Where's Zed? I was gonna say where's Annie, but it was Zed. I keep taking Zed. That's Annie. Yeah, she got a couple pieces. Zed ain't got shit. Alright, which one of you ate all the skin? Somebody's got skin. There we go. I need more than that. What up, bro? You don't have any. God damn it. Let's get cat. I haven't even touched you. Take that. Didn't I just check you? Yeah, I did. Really? Motherfuckers? Karen, what do you got? 15? Oh, I don't have a saddle for you. Holy shit. Oh, you got 8. Yeah, we need more than that. What level are you? You're a giant fucker. 92. Well, that would take a minute to kill. That's a lot of skin, though. It might actually kill some of my tames. That thing's fucking massive. And most of my tames are lower level. Now go kill other shit. Yeah, Jeff's only level 61 for Christ's sakes. You know what, Jeff? You. And, well, he chose poorly. We're just gonna knock all the trees down, are we? I got Spino Tap. It is what it is. Oh, never mind. This thing's done. You guys are gonna eat it though, and I won't get the stuff out of it. Yep. I would have got way more leather out of it if I just killed it myself. I mean, scun it. Oh! Ow. Oh, I didn't mean to get on you. Alright, there we go. What's up, bud? Alright, get level up. Take the skin. God damn it. You guys don't give a shit about the environment. I know, I said it out loud. I love you right to death, but you guys are assholes. Jeff, where the fuck are you, bud? Here he is. You just level up again? Twice? Oh shit. Well, come back here, you dick. Told you to stop following. He's gonna wander around. Here. Jeff's a nice guy. He's just dumb. Oh, got an ankylosaurus stuck in his toes. Alright, let's whip you around. Right, about there, sure. Oh, I'm not quite there with the skin. Need a little bit more skin. Sad. Where's Annie? Nope. We got spread out everywhere. Where's Uni? Still in the same spot, right? Yep, chilling over here. At least get you where the food is. Alright, I'm gonna go murder some shit. Oh, that's my T-Rex. I'm so dumb. I just turned around, I'm like, is that a T-Rex I see? It is. It is. I know the T-Rex. I know the guy. Don't eat it. We're gonna chop it up. Yep, you go ahead and just have a poopy. That's fine. He just took a shit. Somebody just took a shit when I grabbed him. I swear to God, it looked like it was the parasaur, but... What happened? Oh, you scared me. Oh, that's the best. Alright, let's get low enough because you're going to float in the air after I kill you. Oh, shit, I ate it. God damn it. Well... Yeah, slightly more than enough. move you over a little bit, bud. Need a little more room. This is that. Sweating paste is that's in there. Metal 50, 43 plus 6. Fuck. Ah, might as well put you in. John Lamo was 6'5", 276 pound. He could run 100 meters in 10.7 seconds. Holy shit. That's fucking insane. $276, dude. 276, and a good chunk of that being, and this guy's got some fat on him too, but most of that's meat. That's terrifying. It's so funny too, because if you look at sports, some of that, like a 250-pound linebacker, you're like, 250 pounds, you know. My uncle's 300 pounds, you know, but most people who are 300 pounds, it's not meat. To see 300 pounds of meat and they have no fat on their body, just cut, that's a strong fucking dude, man. That's a lot. Shit, 200-pound man that's just muscle, that's a lot of dude. That is a lot of dude. Shit, Julian Edelman from the New England Patriots. Geez, used to love his interviews with the shirt off. He was like 186 pounds. He was like 8% body fat or something, dude. So he was solid. He's 6'1", 186 pounds. A fucking rock. One piece of metal. One. Give me that one. Or go, take 4. There you go. Ah, the bison. Where'd it go? Right there. Now we just gotta tame the fucking thing. Oh, and that'll be tomorrow. This game's so fucked up. So this morning we had just issues left and right, and then it kind of gets a little bit better, and then it fucking crashed and it was weird, and then the past like hour or so, it's been pretty decent. So you just gotta let the game warm up for a few hours. Take a crash, and then you're good to go. Yeah, you need to be way faster, bud. Can't have no slow-ass unicorn. Also, can I clean you or something? Like, you're really kind of dirty looking. That slow side eye. Oh, look at the nostrils flare. I never noticed that before. Oh, God. His eyes are soulless. Pitch black, dude. It's just the way the sun's hitting it, right? Oh no, he's just, his pupils are huge. He's got like a brown outline around his eyes. Just don't stick me with that thing, alright? Is it? Yeah, we're gonna call it right here. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again anyway. Because one of us in this house drinks a lot, Keisha. You need to drink a lot. Yours is at 14%. Jonah Lemieux had around 8%. I used to have 9%. I'm definitely not that now. I gotta be more than 14%. I gotta be. I'm only at 38% body fat, dude. That's not bad. I'm feeling pretty slim. Pretty trim. Slim and trim, bro. Feeling pretty athletic myself. Save game. There we go. Get back to 9 to 10%. That's a lot of work, dude. Like I was naturally that. I didn't have to work for that back in the day. Until I hit like 35, and then Actually, that's when I started having trouble. I had trouble breathing and shit. I had heart issues, and I noticed weight gain. And then I found out my thyroid was fucked. I gotta tell you, dude, most of the people I know are so happy to see me getting fat. It brought joy to their hearts, dude. It did. You know how nice it is to be the person that could eat like 15 Twinkies and not give a fuck? Like, that was awesome. Yeah, no, that's done. That's all done. Those days have gone bye-bye. And it's made so many people happy. I had one of my family members like, hey, welcome to the club, finally. And I was just like, fuck you, man. Jesus Christ. It's good to be here. It's good. It's a nice club. Yeah, it's a nice club to be in. Yep. Everybody always hates people that are in really good shape, dude. Everybody's so jealous about it. Look at that piece of shit. Look at John Cena running around with 6 packs on 6 packs, no fat on his body. What a piece of shit. Jason Momoa. What a cocksucker. Look at him. All healthy, beautiful hair. Fuck that guy. Women are the same way. Back in the day, Naomi Campbell or something. Like, man, that bitch. Look at her. I bet she could even eat a donut. I bet she can. I hate her. Your wife gets mad. Say it. Yeah. Dude, when I quit smoking, I had family members that acted like they were irritated with the fact that I quit smoking. Can you imagine? Like, is that where we're at, dude? Like, imagine being mad. Like, when I smoked, if I had a coworker or a friend or a family member, they're like, man, I quit smoking. I'm like, dude, I was like happy. I'm like, dude, fucking right on, bro. You're out of it. You're free. You're free, dude. It's like Shawshank Redemption. You know, when Morgan Freeman found out his buddy broke out, he was like, oh, he's good for him, man. He wasn't like, oh, that piece of shit. What a cocksucker that guy is, right? You think you'd be happy. Someone's out, dude, right? Oh, no. I had family members that were like, there was like resentment over it. Fucking the hardest thing I've ever done. Maybe an attaboy or something? Shit. Yeah, you work 37 and a half hours a week and you do 20 hours in the gym too. That's a lot of work. Your sister hated Sophia because she wasn't fat? What'd you do, marry a woman that's not fat? That piece of shit. I don't get it. I guess I can understand looking at someone who's fit and they're like, oh, I don't really do anything. I just eat whatever I want and stuff. I can imagine being jealous and being like, wow, I wish it was that person. I can never imagine hating somebody like that. Unless they're like the person that always is like, I'm always so thin and I don't even have to do anything. When are you going to lose weight? All right, fuck that person. We're all on board. Fuck that guy. We're all on board with that. But, I mean, fuck, man. Hate people just because they're in better shape. I'd be like, oh, fuck. Wish I was in that kind of shape, dude. Who the hell was it? It was like it was one of the newer women that does MMA, dude. She's beautiful. She's got a fucking 6-pack, dude. Like, I don't think she'd flinch if I punched her with everything I had in the gut. She's rock solid. I'm like, I was like, wish I had a stomach like that. What I should say is, I wish I wasn't so lazy so I could do the work to do that. I just don't, whatever, I'm fat. It is what it is. She went back to the same size after birth? Dude, some people don't. Some people don't. Tommy and Hate are exactly the same. Hate you make fun of people what to do, not what they are. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, no, you got to make fun of what people do. I mean, here I am. But I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go to the potty. I want to get something to eat. Thank you guys for watching our shit, putting up with the shit, giving us shit. Tomorrow, we're going to go get a bison. We have the tools. We can get a bison, and then we'll start trying to figure out how to build on that platform. Yes. But I hope you guys have an amazing night or day, wherever the hell you are. We're all over the place. Get some food. Go ahead. Yesterday for lunch, I had breakfast. It was fucking awesome. Have breakfast dinner, dude. I literally could eat breakfast 3 times a day. But, all right. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Keep your dry, get it wet. We still need to dry out a little bit, so just calm the fuck down, all right? See you guys tomorrow.